Bruh. Hey, Poise. Hey, Froth. Fuck, has it really been 17 minutes since I restarted? I repeat, restarted stream. Has it really been 17 minutes? 18 now, actually. My bad. Bro, what a fucking start to stream. I knew I would do this at some point or another. And all the conditions were right or wrong. You know what I mean? Thanks for letting me know, though, Poise. I kind of had like a moment of like a questioning and then realization. Well, a moment of questioning what something was funky with stream, and then I saw your comment and then I didn't understand, and then there was like a moment of realization. I was like, oh my god, because like there's so many conditions. Like I keep muting my well, at least I know when I mute my PC it doesn't affect it for you guys, but I keep muting my PC. I always watch streams before I stream. I'm always running late, so like the stars fucking didn't align, and the conditions were ripe, so I had the stream up that I was watching. I muted my PC. I was running like around rushing. I had the fan to the stove on because like, oh my god, because like the fry, I use this iron fry pan. They're really good. But if you get them wet, like you need to dry them, otherwise they rust. So usually what I do if they're wet, I just turn on the flame a bit, the gas stove, and put them on the stove for a bit, but I keep forgetting, and it's like burning a dry pan. So like, I realize I tend to it, I shoved the fan on really loud, and that didn't help. So the fan was on really loud, so I couldn't hear the lack of sound on the stream, which would allude me to that it's muted, and then if I unmute, then I would realize what was going on. But yeah. I was just rushing. I knew this would happen at some day. I was always like worried about it. I guess not worried enough because it finally happened. But at least I'll take this like situation as an example or whatever. Not an example, for lack of a better word. I think there's an eyelash in my eye. I'll take this this time, you know, this instance, should I say, as like to be like more careful in the future. I don't know, I'm just a bit funny about that kind of stuff, having my other people, like, you know, when I was thinking about it, you know, people bring up other people's streams, like, all the time on their stream. I don't know what the goal is about it, but I like to err on the side of caution, so I didn't intend to do that. As you know, so. Anyway, and then, like, place, like, I go into, like, all this effort of, like, setting up stream, like, it's hard to describe. I have all these tags because I do it through Restream and it's directly like connected to like a scheduled live channel, like scheduled live viewing to go live on the other platform. So if I end stream, it breaks that link and I have to redo things. So previously, like even before stream, that's probably partly why I was late, was because I was setting up tags and shit for the other platform and thumbnails and stuff like that. So all of that, like the moment I had to end stream and restart, all of that got wiped. On the plus side, I have chat that can scroll because I'm doing it the normal way through Restream, not through an event. I don't know, it's hard to understand. But I can scroll in chat now in OBS, so that would be nice for today. But yeah, I had to like also redo my uploading my thumbnail and shit and like tags, like ×2 hashtags and tags for the stream, and there were so many, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, that's what I get. Because I thought I'd take the safest like route, like to restart stream so like somebody else's like content isn't on my stream. So see how quick I am to unpublish it as well. Damage fucking control. I mean, see, I just created more work for me, like, running late. I need to just, like, fucking... just don't go live until I'm, like, actually sure, even if I'm a fuck ton late. Because, like, I ended up being a lot later because of this anyway. Anyway. We're here. I might have to, like, go to the bathroom for a second. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. But let me just, catch up. So, yeah, that's how I'm going. But thanks, because you did give me a heads up. I was like, what the fuck is Poisey talking about? Yeah. Jelly bean made from bugs. That's weird. like to think that maybe it's only like some specifically stated jelly beans, not all. I don't know. I don't really eat jelly beans, at least these days, so that's probably good for me then. Alright, just give me a second. I'm gonna get like this eyelash on my eye. Chill the fuck out! Oh hey Koof, one sec, I'll be right back. I'll eyelash my eye. Case of I feel like there's a fucking eyelash in my eye, but I can't see shit. Sabi's been feeling kind of funky town like past couple of days, my cat, so just bear in mind today I'll be keeping an eye on him, like might be taking a little bit of break from the stream just to check on him. How he's breathing and stuff. Damage control, we were in a PR disaster. Yeah. No, I didn't realize I was watching a stream and my PC was muted, and then I started stream myself, so I basically had to damage control that. So I just restarted stream. On the plus side, I can scroll down in chat in OBS with a preview of my stream, so that's fucking great, because I had to restart stream and do it a different way. I like to schedule the streams on the other platform, and if you're to do that via restream, you get an individual key, like, for your stream every time. So you don't do it by just, like, linking your restream account, and you can just click live every time. I mean, you can, but then you can't schedule your streams and go that route via the other platform. I just feel like it's better, like, if I can, to try and schedule streams, because it lets people know, and it also notifies them, and then they can just probably click the link and go straight to the stream. Similar to, it's just, yeah, it's a bit awkward, basically. It's a similar concept to Twitch, but not as easy. Or I could just do without it, but I feel like it's better. I mean, honestly, that's probably why Twitch does it. Like, the conditions in Twitch kind of, like, suck and stuff, like, behind the scenes and stuff, but, like, obviously, like, we all know the UI and, you know, the way things are done with streams. Not in terms of, like, growth and putting you out there, but just the UI and notifying people is a lot better because it's been a live streaming platform for so long. So yeah, I was just trying to emulate on the other platform, but it's a bit difficult. It's not straightforward. Anyway, I'm rambling. I had that all day too. Eyelash my eyes. What, like where you feel like something's in but you can't see it, so you're like, am I fucking crazy? Let me hydrate. I just need to like fucking chill from all that. Bro, why do I like enjoy like roleplay? Because like I get so stressy over this kind of fucking shit, which is totally understandable, but I just like to subject myself to torture, basically. Just kidding. Is that what roleplay is? I mean, sometimes with you guys, yeah. I don't know. I just get stressy, but I guess I'm daring to like, you know, try some stuff. Oh, lol, what? Oh, just like, you know, the trolling that I get when I'm doing roleplay sometimes. Alright, my bad. I generalized it to all here, but it's like a select few. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I've been picking up stuff in, like, roleplay, like, because, like, I'm a BB, I don't understand. You know, there's a chance there's some free shit there. So I've been picking up stuff, and Tuck made a joke or something, like, you should go sanitation, because you're good at picking up trash or something. That's subject. You know, I'm role playing. I'm trying to make survive, and I'm subjecting myself to torture there. You know, with the trolling. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, my bad. I generalized all this. So, because that's what makes sense. Anyway, let me hydrate. Yes, there was a fucking disaster at the start of stream. Had to fucking remedy it. Damage control. And now I'm raging and mad. Watch out, everyone. Watch out. Stressful, ragey, yangy. No, I'm alright. I just need to fucking cool it, that's all. I wanted to go with a purple top with Mew today, but I realized that I didn't give her the purple lippy. Because I want her to have purple lippy. Because let's see how I feel. I can always change my mind. But I kind of wanted to try a little bit more role-playing. Maybe a bite-sized bit today, depending on how I feel at the time. And Mew has purple lippy. So, yeah. So I wanted to go purple top today because I've been rocking the black and white shit for a while now. Good contrast. But then I realized that she's got red lippy and I want purple. So, not really. I mean, you could think of us being as homeless, but you basically spawn in an apartment, so you have an apartment room. Who pays for that though, really? I haven't watched the GTA thing yet, maybe I should. Well, you saw the clips, right? That was basically like of the first one. I didn't get time to, luckily Tarks did that for me, thank God, because I didn't have time to do clips for the other day. And fuck, I would have had time for the other ones as well. And there were like so many, and the first episode was like a lot longer. So I'm grateful that Tavo like did actually all that clipping. Yeah. But you basically watched all those clips, right? That was basically a good summary. Honestly, I should just compile that into a long video and make that the fucking long video content that I release. Nah, I wanted to do a bit more and add a bit more like finesse and storyline to it. I don't know if I'll do one long one or like a couple little semi-short ones, because there were specific moments that were pretty funny that I could probably edit into like longer video content, like all together, one long one, or like separate little bite-sized like videos that like are longer than a short but not huge long content, like 15 minutes. It'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe I could get like 5 to 10 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't know what's the go. I haven't really tackled like long form content. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's probably because I haven't done it yet. I think I gotta invest a lot of more time in that one as well. And it is, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of time to actually do shorts, as simple as it looks. So and I've been playing with things on DaVinci. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat, I'm just rambling. Like I've been playing with stuff with DaVinci, like, because that's the program I use, free. And there's like actually a multitude of stuff free that you can do to edit and better the quality of your clips. So I watched something on YouTube a while ago, and I've been playing with it every now and then, particularly because I've needed to, with if your clips are shorter. I mean, not shorter, darker. Why am I saying shorter? Darker. So like my GTA clip was a really dark one because it was at night, and I've had dark ones with The Last of Us. So you play with like all these different like color or lighting wheels to like, the one that I noticed helped me, I think lately, and I've been playing with, is like increasing the gain, and it makes it a lot brighter. So yeah, it's just fiddling around and stuff like that and trying to work it. So it's like even more like complex now, but it's for the better. Because if you watched like my first Last of Us clip, it was very, very dark because I didn't play with it then. Yeah. Damn it, I like being able to scroll in OBS. This is crazy. Maybe I just can scheduling on the other platform just for ease of streaming, honest to God, because I've been struggling streaming just so I could schedule it. And I mean, at the moment it makes no difference, I don't think. So it's just a concept that I feel like is better for people on the other end. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Let me hydrate and I'll read. Finally. Gonna put the lid on the bottle because I've been having it lidless for a while and I've expected myself to tip it, and at the rate it was how's things going today, I purely expect to tip that bottle of water all over my keyboard. So I just realized when you said roleplay torture, like, wait, what? Hang on. How many shirts do you have, little Mew? So basically they're all the same, just recolors. But I mean, you probably, maybe that's like what you're asking, how many recolors. I don't know, actually. Quite a few now. If I had to like guess, maybe there's like 10 now. Of the new like iteration of Mew. This is not including the old stuff, like her old outfits and stuff like that. Of the new like, the stuff, because I won't go back to the other ones. Yeah, because I like how it is now. So who knows, the next thing I create I might prefer over this, but I think like her outfit and the way she is now is like, you know, a more polished iteration of her, and anything beyond this is just like additions to a wardrobe. But let's see how I feel anyway, like at a later point. But yeah, she probably has at least, probably if not more, 10 different colorings of this top. Yeah. I think that's basically what Prof was saying. If the shorts take you long, I wouldn't recommend trying to do anything longer than a minute. What are you saying? So you're saying like long form content? Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure out and keep up and suss out shorts. I think though, with the other platform, like it's really big on video, long form video content. I'm like, that's where it started. So I think like I'm not going to do ecstatic to begin with, like nobody really does, unless they actually, no, some people do, unless they're lucky and they just pop. But I think at some point it will be important for me to do it or to try it. I mean, if I really don't enjoy anything or I really don't want to do anything, I won't do it. But I feel like it's important for me to at least give it a go, see how I feel about it, see how it does, see how I enjoy it, and also set it in the motion. You know what I mean? Rather than starting later, because like, unless like I'm one of the few that get lucky and it just pops and explodes, it'll take a while to establish myself in longer form content. And if that's something I eventually want to do, it's probably important for me, A, to try it, and B, to get started. If I can. And C, I feel like it is in a very central, pivotal, important, whatever word you want to put on it, format for that platform and growing. You know? People may not see it, but that kind of stuff will indirectly help me with live streaming and growth on that platform, rather than just trying to live stream on a platform that is not oriented and designed for that. But people will watch if I've established, well, I can't say that for sure, but I dare say people are more inclined to watch if I've established myself in the age-old format, the central format of that platform. Because I've seen it happen for like other people. So. And who knows, I don't know this until I try it. But yeah, I appreciate and understand, and that's why I haven't done it yet, how difficult it is to do that. And also particularly if you're like trying to do a lot of other things too, like shorts and actually stream full stop. So. Wait, I didn't know those were just recolors. You didn't? They are. That's a good thing, mate. That means, like, it has good effect. Bro, and, like semi-recently, a while ago, I discovered a wonderful thing called filters. So I'm not personally although it's still effort, trust. It just cuts down the process severely, like in a good way, of how long this would take me. But like, yeah, filters can just easily change colors, like so easy, like that, click your fingers. And you need that though, because you need to go back and forward, like seeing if the color combo works, importing and exporting it to Vroid and seeing how it looks on the model. Like that is a lengthy process as it is. That's why I'm saying it's not easy just to recolor with filters, but filters severely, like, for lack of a kinder word, actually makes it a lot easier to do, even though it's still lengthy, like a lengthy process for what it is. If you can maintain shorts, but if you can't keep up the short, yeah, well, I guess that's just like common sense. But I like, you know, with anyone like struggling, I'm just talking there, not saying that in any way of what you're saying. I just realized how that might come out in a moment. But yeah, like common sense for anyone like struggling with anything, to try not to push it, but like, you know, just try and be consistent and maintain what you can do. But I mean, this at the same time, welcome to the world of content creation, so it's about working fucking 10 times as hard for little return. You know, figuratively, well, not really actually. But whatever number you want to slap on it, maybe 10's not enough. It's working about 10 million times like harder for a lot less of a return that is equivalent to your efforts, unless you strike gold. So, but yeah, that's, I guess, down to the individual to try and self-care and manage that. So you don't want to like take on too much and then end up crashing and burning and like let go of everything, unless that's what you want to do and it's actually better for you. But you know, I dare say people like, I mean, maybe not everyone, at least me, like I stream because I enjoy it. So create content because you enjoy it, or at least in some, you know, some facet or shape or form. The reason I say that latter bit is obviously like because a lot of, you know, there are people like myself that enjoy streaming, but you know, who knows, maybe not so much editing, but like editing and videos is how you get your content out there and promote yourself and hopefully get people to come to your stream and grow. Because really you just want to stream, right? But just the conditions like now, that's how your only chance at growing as a stream, you know. Did you hear though, Froth? Like I went into another stream that I haven't been in a while, more established, like, you know, the professional streamer, and thank God I did. They were streaming Fortnite. I don't even watch and play Fortnite as much, and she was talking about this stuff and my ears start to burn. So I sat in a stream and she was like, she's like a full-time streamer, she's well established, and you know what she said, Froth? She says, yeah, sure, if you've got the money, go pay it, but you know, if it's like $50, 50 US for one short. She doesn't even pay it. And she's making a living on streaming. She said, yeah, if you got the money. And shorts aren't guaranteed to income, right? That's the difficulty about like content creation. Like it's not a transaction. Like you don't do like a short and you get $50 for it. If anything, if you pay an editor, you're paying 50 US for the short and getting zero return. And what happens if your short doesn't pop off as well? You know what I mean? And even if your short pops... Oh, hey, Poke. Sorry. I'm caught in the middle of a fucking rant. Morning, Arrow. Sorry, I'm just talking about the struggles of, like, content creation and stuff like that. Welcome. And now back in! Yeah, even if your short does pop off, it doesn't guarantee translation to even people viewing your stream, let alone, like, having any, financial support. So yeah, so she was indicating it's worth, like, yeah, if you've got the money, do it, if you're free and easy, but it's like, you're definitely not going to be making any self-sustain. Learn the programs, you know, if you want to, and yeah, she just said it's all her shorts herself. And she did say, because someone was thinking about doing like content creation but not live streaming, because that's what they're more comfortable with, and they were like trying to gauge how long it takes her to work on a short, and she's like, yeah, it takes a good couple of hours out of my day to like find the clips, like edit it, and all this jazz. So yeah. How's everyone? Welcome, Poke. Oh, a bit of a rocky start to the earlier stream. I had a bit of, you know, a hiccup, damage control. So, bit stressful. I had to restart stream, but I'm here now. Other than that, alright. I feel like I've been a good bean. Like, I'm not getting like the exact 8 hours that I want, that you may not necessarily need of sleep, but I've been getting like a decent 6 hours. And I feel like I'm, you know, doing stuff. So that sounds great. Just doing stuff. I feel like I'm doing stuff. So I'm being a good bean. I don't know if you've gotten to know that phrase that I say. So, you know, aside from being a bit stressy and would like a bit more sleep, I've been doing alright. How are you guys anyway? Let me go back and read. I know I'm mega behind. Yeah, actually a lot of content creators probably don't have like editors. It's only the like the more established, and there are definitely way more content creators out there that are doing it but not established or self-sustaining. It's the ones that like are self-sustaining that can afford editors and would need them. And because it's like, it's cost versus benefit. For them, it's a benefit. The moment it's not a benefit, they would have to drop the editor. But in terms of cost versus benefit, for like a lot of the BB beans or people like, you know, struggling to grow, which is the majority actually, is not realism to get an editor. Let alone like, you know, whether it's feasible or a good idea for some people that are already established, from what that lady said that I popped in and heard. I'm hella behind, sorry. When I, like, if it's something that, like, you know, my ears burn, like a topic, I start to go to, like, fucking ramble town. If you mean short, then don't. Videos are different things. Yeah, but, like, they're different, but there's similar concepts that are translatable between what I was speaking about. You know. Yeah. So I think there's quite a bit of what I said that kind of remains unchanged despite the format or the length of the video. But obviously there are things that change. So I'm just trying to skim some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's not necessarily, you would like to think, but yeah, you got to put yourself out there. Like more, I think someone was mentioning that the other day, and there's kind of truth to that, but you've got to just try. More eyes doesn't necessarily translate to more viewers. I think someone was mentioning and put the idea forward. I think they said, like, and they were talking with regards to the shorts, like, I think they were saying, like, it doesn't necessarily translate to, like, a subscriber or a follower. And when I say subscriber, because obviously subscribers are followers on other platforms, but you could take it as subscriber in Twitch format as well. And they do have a point. They did I recognize that they did have a point. To some degree, like, you know. But, yeah, you've got to try and get content out there more, even if it's for lesser return, because like, you know, even as small of an impact it might be more of a chance of someone coming to your stream than not doing that. But maybe it's like a matter of like working smarter, not harder as well. So whether it's doing shorts or something else, whether it's finding a niche, but then you've got to like kind of balance between what you want to do as well. So yeah, I probably wouldn't get AI to do. I've heard stuff about that and it's not that great. So but I haven't delved too deep about the AI stuff. I just hear it's, from what I understand, it's not good. Wait, Koofy, you said I am doing wrong? What does that mean? Those do not work as well as led to believe. Yeah, do you mean the long form content? Yeah. Tired as fuck, 3 hours sleep. Sheesh. I gotta be grateful for my 6. I feel tired on 6, but like I know that it was kind of like it was solid 6. Oh, hey daddy. Hello? I know it was like a solid 6, it wasn't disturbed. I don't think I took too long to go to sleep, but I'm still feeling tired from it. But I'm like ever so grateful that it was fairly solid for what it was. And it's been happening a bit lately. Maybe because I'm just that tired. But damn, 3 hours. Then I got AI to do my AI work if any fail. Wait, what? I mean, I don't know enough about the topic, but like just from what I know, it doesn't sit right with me, the AI stuff. So I forget people greet me back. You mean great? Have seen said release for 1.6 on Stardew. Or like an update on Stardew. You play Stardew? Stardew Valley? I know there was a chocolate, like, I didn't know that there was anything, like, I know they do updates on it, like most games and, like, I guess Stardew, but I didn't realize that there's any added, like, significant new content, unless there is, like, drastic big new content. Is that what there is? Because the only thing that I heard is that we're going to do, like, a chocolate factory game. That was in kind of the line of Stardew, but it's not Stardew. Like, the same style and shit like that. And that seemed pretty cool, but I expected that not to be released for a while. I forget what it's called. Donnie was talking about it. I think Donnie is excited about it. Putting yourself out there is scary though. Yeah. That's why, Poisey, do whatever works for you. Like, honestly, I fucking just, like, I don't care. This is what works for me. I take off commenting. And I know that like, you know, there's pros and cons, and there are big cons to that. But, like, it's either I do it the way I see it. The way I see it is either I do it or I don't do it at all. For my, like, mental capacity, well, yeah. For my mental fairness and state. Because, like, I don't want to, you know, bother seeing, because I'm only a human being, like, all these people, you know, being dipshits. So, like, it's not everyone, but, you know, even, you know, honestly, even one's enough for me. I'm just being honest here. When you're already doing all of what you do. So, because, like, I know with, like, commenting and stuff, it's social media engagement, and it can help build you up later. It can help build rapport with, like, say, almost like, you know, your live stream and building, like, you know, for lack of a better word, like, engagement and interaction stuff. You can do that on other platforms too. And also the other platforms are very important in terms of, like, you know, this is far later on, but you got to start somewhere, and it all takes time in terms of, like, building, like, a template for, like, sponsors and stuff, a potential different avenue of, like, income. And that by me, like, taking off commenting, it affects that. But I feel for now, at least, that's the terms that I can do that content. And like you said, yeah, it's scary putting yourself out there. Like, it is. And that's how I at least manage it for now. Whether or not other people, like, agree or not, it's like, just, it's me, my content, and how I do it and how I manage it for now. Because, you know, if I don't do that, I won't do that content right now at all. And I feel like it's better to do that content. And I'm seeing the positives, you know, positives of doing it. They're not doing it all. For me, at least. 3 hours sleep and I need to work? Ah, shit. You gotta work soon? Can you take chuck a sickie? I'm not the best influence. Well, I mean, if you honestly, at the end of the day, you gotta self-care, but you also gotta manage, you know, other things that play into it, so, you know. I'm from AI video editing. That's actually a thing? The fuck? 1.6 is pretty big, I think. Oh, so they're adding like full-on extra stuff to it. You play Stardew? That? I didn't know that. Alright, well maybe we'll crack out a Stardew stream at some point. Maybe multiplayer? An official cookbook. Are you talking about Stardew? It's coming out with a cookbook? Wait, what? I think I'm too behind. God damn it. I mean, at least I can scroll down in OBS today. Due to the hiccup earlier today. I have a scrollable restream chat in OBS, so that's great. And I'm still struggling. Main things for the update is 3 new festivals. What the fuck? And support for 8 play multi. Isn't it currently 4? That's yeah, that's actually huge. And like 3 new festivals, that's like adding storyline. I didn't know they were adding like any content more to Stardew, particularly with the chocolate one in the making. That actually sounds kind of cool. I did enjoy Stardew, so maybe the Stardew streams. Roleplay in Stardew. They make decent PowerPoints, but AI can barely make coherent images, let alone do video editing. Yeah, like, I don't know. I say at the same time, like, if I knew what was out in the research and stuff like that with AI, I might be surprised. But, you know, maybe one day, maybe the new technology's there. It's just not readily available to the masses yet. But, like, yeah, there is a certain level of, like, finesse that you probably can only get, or at least right now, or maybe ever, I don't know, with, like, human. Period. You know what I mean? But also with human printer error too. So I think, anyway, I won't go into that. Let's go down another rabbit hole. Some stuff I learned in uni and stuff, like to do with like planes. I said I wasn't going to go into it. Like managing like you know, planes coming in and landing and going like and flying out. I think there was like, this was a while ago, stuff to do with like analyzing like AI and like human management of that and the differences, and like humans are prone to error as well, obviously. But there's also like creativity and finesse. That's another story that, you know, can you emulate that with AI? And also like, is it original? Do you know what I mean? Or is it taking other people's work? Anyway, there's many fucking rabbit holes there. Yeah. Oh, you're at work right now? Well, it's a little too late for a sickie, I guess. I mean, unless you're like, you know, you know, on the job. Well, you're being good bean, aren't you? I mean, honestly, if one is sick, like, you know, not that you even mentioned that, but like, just saying in general, if somebody is sick, you know, you got the right to self-care, so. Stardew Valley, and yes, I play it. Or if you, so yeah, you gotta come enjoy Parlia. In a similar vein. Yeah. I was gonna play on the world you had too. Wait, Stardew? That was a while ago. Check the call for news. What, Discord? Alright, I'm up to date. Fuck. I'm trying to scroll down. There's nothing to scroll down. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know if like, I thought honestly Fruff was joking, but maybe not. But at least according to Koof, it's the thing then. AI editors. I mean, if asking who's smarter, computer than me, I would say computer, not because it's already got info of everything, but it's for my... I don't know. Okay. It's been proven they cannot understand, just operate M patterns. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it was so solidified, like who knows, like the, you know, where the brink of research is at the moment. But if it was so solidified, it'd be common knowledge into the masses that AI could, like, you know. Like, I'm not saying it's not a thing, but if it was so solidified, it'd be common to the masses, the concept of AI, you know, behaving in a way that's more organic and independent thought. Like, I know there's, you know, stories, and I mean, I'm probably, like, I am definitely not an expert on the topic, but I just know it's not, like, common in the masses. So, like a mobile phone, you know, I mean. So, everyone's like, got, not everyone, but basically everyone and their grandma probably has a mobile phone these days. So. Yeah. I feel like we have the advantage because they just do what they're told. I mean, one day, you seen those movies? If it gets to that point, might revolt. But yeah, technically it's us, like, you know, like programming them. At least in the beginning. We'll see. What is going to be lit when they pull up an AI generated video of me? Wait! Wasn't there a fucking... I won't say the movie name. It reminds me of a movie, though. Whether or not that was it, but for some reason that comment made me think of a movie. I wonder if it gets so bad one day video evidence isn't viable anymore. I mean... yeah. Because, I mean, you watch it, we were watching those, like, scary videos and stuff on YouTube, and, like, it's just purely entertainment. Like, these days you can't, like, tell if it's edited or not, because it's definitely, like, a... You know, it's definitely a potentiality that it has. So it's more just you watch for entertainment. And do you believe? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? Do you know what I mean? It's more just entertainment. It's gotten to that point, like, obviously, where you can't tell. Yeah, but usually it's a couple things you need, like, that help, right, Fra? And who knows, like, that's another arena that, I don't know, at least I can vouch that I'm not an expert on, so, yeah. Fold DNA like origami. Maybe. Yeah, I hear shit. Like, I was interested in stuff like that in genetics. What were they calling it? There were special words for it. Fuck. I want to sound smart. DNA, I think splitting and stuff like that. There were other words, but they were like DNA splitting. I guess it's pretty self-evident, but there were other fancy words for it. Like, I get, you know, everyone has their own beliefs and stuff like that. You know, I was always a bit hesitant about, like, stuff to do with DNA and editing and stuff like that, until I became more in, like, I'm not an expert, but I came a bit more awakened and informed about it and the potentialities, like, to cure disease and stuff like that. And just understanding DNA a bit more solidly. Definitely, like, I would feel like I would want to understand it more. but enough to appreciate it. And you know, the same might not necessarily, everyone's different, has their different opinions and views, but yeah, I definitely appreciate that topic. And you know, well, in the instance of like illness and disease, I can appreciate like the researchers that are trying, you know, to figure out a cure for that. And some of it is via like DNA editing and stuff. I mean, it depends. It comes to the whole can of worms and stuff, like the, you know, how they're doing the experiments and the ethics and stuff like that. For me, depending on what is done in the experimentations, that's kind of like, you know, been like a struggle point for me, but I don't know. Anyway, that's just like going down the rabbit hole. But like, you know, research is so rigorous these days. It's like definitely like a cost first benefit, and there's like a whole committee, and the committee is made of like experts, lay people, so that's just what they call people from society that aren't experts. They're people from the community, and it's like a panel. So it's not like peeps can do anything and whatever the fuck they want, here at least in Australia, at least these days. It is like a cost first benefit, and it's judged, like evaluated by like a committee made of like experts and people from the community. So you can't just do whatever you want, and it has to be proven. It has to be not maybe proven's not the word. It has to be shown that there's definite benefits that outweigh the costs, and that your protocol meets criteria and falls in line. So anyway, I just went rambling. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised, Daddy, with what you're saying, anyway. They just use the fact DNA bonds. Like, sometimes, yeah, you're doing shit. It's not even hand. Like, I guess that's just a joke, though, right, Fruff? It's not actually hands. Wait, did I, Wait, why don't I see alerts coming up? Man, I gotta relink Stream Elements. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Why is my shit not moving? But hey, Romeo, thanks for the follow. I had to go to another fucking screen to see it because it wasn't coming up in OBS. But hello, and I'm like so behind in fucking chat. Oh my god, oh great, I just scrolled down and now I lost my spot. But yeah, can I smoke weed if the ozone is wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, welcome to stream. Just chatting at the moment, rambling. I'm a Meew. I like to play variety games. In the past, still wanting to bring it back. Played a lot of shooters as a healer. You know, like Overwatch Paladins. Played IO, Mercy, Kiriko. But, you know, I've been rocking and enjoying a lot of the variety lately. So still into shooters, want to get back to playing them. But been playing a lot of storyline games and actually dabbling in GTA Roleplay. Yeah, and all sorts. Indie games, scary games. And I am also heavily behind in chat, so let me just scroll back and I'll be back to current chat when I hopefully catch up. It's an interesting chat, so I tend to like lag a bit, like when I get caught up in the rambles for, you know, something close to home, you know, to me. Yeah, we were talking about like DNA, like stuff and like whatever they do. Like, I guess that was a joke about the tiny hands, but sometimes they're doing shit and it's not even, I mean, obviously maybe they pour like shit into shit, but it's not actually they're doing it like, you know, with their hands. It's actually like chemical reactions and shit, but obviously they're initiating it somehow. So, you know. Well, I mean, for the most part it is that because it's so fucking tiny, let's be real. So yeah, actually I guess maybe that was a given. Anyway. And there's the joke. And now I've lost my spot. Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Daddy, because you study this, like, with your studies, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you're studying at least a bit of this. So that's cool. Anyway, let me catch up. Sorry, I can't even find where I was up to. Now they just use the fact DNA bonds like positive and negative. Wait a minute, my DNA is in a relationship. I mean, yeah. You can tell what is yeah. I know way too much about anything medical. That's really cool though. I think for me it's cool because like that definitely like piqued an interest of mine. At least those who know what to look for. Yeah. I'm talking about a couple things here, like DNA and AI. Yeah. Oh, I know, but I wonder in like 20 years, it just gets so good you can't tell anymore. Yeah, you know, the movies, like, you've seen it in the movies, but obviously that movie is like, but, you know, it doesn't mean that, you know, it may or may not happen. You don't know. You have to see. If not already, like I said, like, the real frontiers of, like, research and science, like, is not seen by the masses. Do you know what I mean? So who knows where it's at the moment? It's just not to the masses yet. You know, and sometimes there are stuff in research and science that doesn't become like public knowledge or like available to the masses a lot later for like understandable array of reasons. So like years, like maybe even decades, I don't know. I'm talking from kind of like a layperson point of view, understanding. Like obviously this stuff is like interesting to me, and I did like, you know, study quite a bit, but you know, that's just like elementary, to be honest. Yeah. If you watch it and then you understand it fully. Wait, what's that about? Sky's the limit. Hopefully sky's too high, yeah. And then it backfires, because like that has happened, like, right, throughout like history in many shapes and forms, right? Yeah. And we were talking, and that's like a concept of like making it available to the masses. We were talking about that a while ago with like DNA editing and stuff like that, and the technologies and processes, like the worry in the wrong hands. And when you make things available to the masses, I mean, even not to the masses, certain individuals, but if you're allowing like technology and understanding and methods available to the masses, sometimes it's just knowledge. So once that knowledge is out there, you know, but I guess there's society and regulations and rules as well. But once it's out there, like who knows? Like it's just an increased chance of like somebody taking such a method that was designed for something good and turning it into something bad. And we all know that's happened, right? And there was stuff a while ago we're discussing, I saw like documentaries and stuff, like, and we were discussing a while ago, and these documentaries were a while ago as well, of like people using sort of DNA editing methods, you know, kind of like via home. And apparently it was legal. Like, I fucking don't know. At least in that country. And like, yeah, I think they had some kind of understanding, but they were doing this at like home, and also they had kind of like crazy, this particular person had kind of, one of them in their beliefs, had kind of crazy views and concepts. Like crazy to me. When I say crazy, I guess it's just not the norm. And yeah, it did actually seem unsafe. They were like doing a lecture, and I think pretty sure they like took this kind of injection in a lecture, just like probably for wow factor, and I guess they're kind of crazy, and they didn't even know the effects of it. They just did it during the lecture spontaneously. So you can appreciate like how I would be hesitant, like if someone of that mind, that is going to do things like that they didn't anticipate to do in a lecture and don't even know the effects. fully on themselves. So anyway, it's hard to describe this. Like, I'm trying to remember, and it was a while ago, and I could barely remember at the time. But anyway, down the rabbit hole we go. I probably shouldn't go down the rabbit hole if I'm so behind as well. My bad. Such a wonderful thing, but fed the wrong info, it can all go wrong. Yeah, and also, yeah, I guess you're talking about like AI, right? And also even AI in the wrong hands, probably. So I don't know. Well, that ozone is dissipating, so. All right, now I'm up to date when you came in, Romeo. My bad. So fucking behind. Yeah. Yeah, but it's only because, like, you know, I read everything and I ramble. And I get caught up in, like, you know, concepts. So, yeah. Come for the games to say, for the accent. Oh, good night, mate. Actually, fuck, that actually sound pretty Aussie. I was semi-putting that on, but, like, also not trying. And I was like, fuck, damn, that sound really Aussie. Like, stereotypically Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, I was going for paramedic. That's why I know a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I volunteered a little bit for like emergency services. It's like only for a little bit, man. Power to people like that do that, like paramedics, but also people that volunteer continuously for free. You know, because there are people that volunteer for emergency services. Obviously, they undergo training and stuff, but they're doing this as a volunteer. And the training is paid. Like, they don't have to pay for it because they're volunteering. Because obviously, if you're, you know, emergency services, you got to know how to do first aid. So you go through, like, actual proper training and stuff, but they're not getting paid for it. And there are people that, you know, volunteer, you know, at events and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, hours and stuff. And it's stressful because it's emergency services, right? So, well, I guess, well, there's always things to do, you know, like, it's probably more stressful for me than others, even if it's like somebody's got a fucking scratch. So yeah, obviously you're hopefully not going to get like really dire situations all the time and you're just there, but you're always going to get people like come in like of certain degrees and levels. Like, you don't just, like, you would think, oh, you know, if there's something dire, you know, if there's nothing dire, then you're just standing there, but nah, there's like people coming in all sorts. And you know, for a BB beam like me, it gets kind of stressful even on those tiers. So it's just the small things as well, because I'm rambling now. GG's on catching up. Like, because I did it once at like a kids sports carnival event. And it's important to realize the small things as well. We were like overwhelmed, and volunteer services tend to get like that as well, because there's probably only like, you know, depending 2 or 3 people, and you've got an entire event. And if things go on, it's not enough, right? You've got like many people you got to tend to per one person. And I think I counted as one person, but I was a BB bean at that event. And yeah, it was just a nice feeling though. There was like this kid that was like on a trolley thing, like, I don't know, he was like not feeling well, and he was on this like kind of trolley thing propped up straight. I can't even remember. Or was he in a wheelchair? I fucking don't know. Can't remember now. And you know, being triaged and stuff, but he was like in the sun, and it was a sports event, and that's probably why he wasn't feeling well, because he's like needs hydration, he's like gonna pass out, and I just like wheeled him into the shade. It's just like simple things like that, like considering as well, you know. I don't know, and that was a nice feeling for me, even though I was pretty overwhelmed and like BB bean, to even just do something so simple as that, like get him out of the sun. I don't know, that was a cute little memory for me, but like it definitely was like, it was something that I wanted to pursue, but definitely testing and overwhelming for me. I don't know if I'll go back there, but we'll see one day. It was definitely like I don't know. I feel like for me, I'd really have to push. So I'd really, you know, really have to be something I devote my time to actually persist with that. Whereas like I like streaming. So anyway, GG's. Sorry, I went down like fucking story lane and yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let me catch up. I'll try. Yeah. Now I'm rereading because I lost where I was up to. Yeah. Accent is a plus. Thank you. I didn't think I had like a Aussie accent, but I kind of get it now. I kind of hear it now a little bit. I'm watching an unhealthy amount of educational videos on YouTube. You gotta take YouTube with like a grain of salt though, right? It's very informative, but like, you know, you'd know daddy and studying and stuff. Like whether shit's like been peer reviewed or whatever, fucking rigorous and like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if they drill journal articles into you and like primary journal articles as like source of knowledge and like research. Yeah. Like anything that's kind of reviewed, like there's the journal online journals that are peer reviewed. Like YouTube isn't peer reviewed. It's kind of like Wikipedia, you know what I mean? A good starting point is to look around, but yeah, don't quote it in your assignment to submit for uni or your thesis or PhD. Use it as a starting point and then find other information. Yeah, like Musk's neural computers making monkeys literally shit themselves. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, and that's what I think you were touching about, the experimentation, stuff like that. Stuff was really bad back in the day. I mean, I don't know, not like, I don't know about now, but like there is definitely, at least in Australia, like a rigorous process to, you can't just conduct research, you have to seek approval, and you could be rejected several times. It doesn't mean you won't like succeed, like get approval. It just means that this is how rigorous it is. They're telling you to improve on something and come back to them. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's made up of like, you know, experts in the field, the committee that makes judgment on that, and even people in society. I'm assuming like, you know, they're educated people, but like not experts, but they're people like, you know, I don't know. Could be like anyone in society. Anyway. Yeah. Just stumbled into this very entertaining. Yeah, it can be, particularly if I'm like, it can be entertaining, but it can be also like, what the fuck is going on? Particularly when I'm behind in chat, so I struggle to like welcome like new people. I'm still finding my feet as like BB streamer. Because I think I've had that happen a lot. It's probably a lot harder right now. I'm presuming obviously you've come in on Twitch, but because I'm multi-streaming at the moment as well. And I noticed the other day it can be like, well, like to come in to stream like this and then I'm behind in chat, so I struggle to acknowledge peeps in a timely manner, and then they come in a heavy conversation like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Like, hello? Like that, full stop, let alone if it's on the other platform. Like I'm seeing like all chats like amalgamated via Restream. But yeah, if a lot of the chat and the chat history is coming up on Twitch, like you guys come in, you see it in the channel. But if you come in on the other platform, like I'm going off my chops talking about stuff and they don't know who I'm talking to because they don't have like Twitch chat to look at. Like it's appearing briefly on screen, but then it disappears. I mean, maybe that might be a testament to keep chat up, but I feel like it's too like cluttered. But yeah, peeps were coming in like, I think it was more from the other platforms. Like it came in via Twitch. And like I'm 30 minutes behind in chat. I haven't said hello. I'm talking about all this heavy shit and they're like, what the fuck's going on? They don't see chat history. They're like, what the hell is this? Is this even live? But I'm still figuring it out. Bear with me. Yeah. They just want to save people. Nothing wrong about it. And I lose context. I'm not sure the context on that one. That's what I'm saying. Just doing something. Some won't do it. How stressful it can be. Did I miss some chat? I don't think I did. I don't know. I think I just missed the context. I don't think I missed the chat. That's what I'm saying. Just doing something, some won't do it. How stressful can be. But I didn't do it because I didn't want so much trauma for so little pay. Oh, are you talking about the paramedic thing? You didn't pursue it? Is that what you're talking about? And honestly, if I answered honestly on a psych evaluation, I'd either get put in the bin of 7 different meds. Wait, you're not studying it anymore, Daddy? Is that what you're saying? And A.L.I.S.O.N school would play YouTube videos. They have an excuse for everyone nowadays. I feel like I've missed one pivotal piece of information, but only I got is Bill and my am I reading this? My butt is itchy. Sounds like you. Wait, why am I not understanding what's going on right now? Am I up to date? I'm actually up to date though. Is that actually a command, or you're just typing that, right? I don't recall adding that one, did I? For the paramedic thing, I could pass the test with flying colors. I know everything, but I haven't done any of the rides. Wait, what does rides mean? Are you saying the work experience? Are you still doing it? I mean, you don't have to share. I'm just curious, but if you obviously answer with whatever you're comfortable with and want to share. The rides are just like ride-alongs. Yeah, so it's kind of like work experience, but you kind of like, you don't participate, you just watch. That's probably more like, I shouldn't say more easy or breezier, but like, you know, because it's not necessarily, but at least it's not expected of you to like participate. Actually, that makes full sense as well when you're learning, because it's such like a serious thing. Because like I had that with, you know, psychology as well. I was just, and you can appreciate how it can be difficult as well if there's, say, like a patient or something and they're trying to interact with you, but you're not to do anything. But I think that's actually how it goes as well. When you're not like fully qualified yet, but you're still learning. And obviously there's been approvals for this to happen and they ask for the patient's approval. Like even if they, they've been informed, they still, I guess, quite don't know, and they, might treat you like you are the qualified one, even though, they had to have been informed, right, for it to be okay for you to be there. But yeah, such like, such arenas, like, I guess, when it comes to medical attention and like, mental health, you got to learn somewhere. But yeah, they're just, if you're not qualified yet, you're not qualified, but to give you that experience of sitting on in, but you're not supposed to do anything. Because I had that, I had that experience, which I was fortunate enough to, with psychology, and I was just sitting in. But yeah, it was difficult because the patients like try and interact with you, and you're just supposed to be a fly on a wall, but clearly you're not a fly on the wall. And like, as much as informed as like a patient is, depending on a variety of factors, it doesn't, it doesn't, they still might try and interact with you. And it's supposed to be very minimal, and at least not in a professional capacity. You're just a fly on the wall, let alone any other capacity, to be honest. You're just a fly on the wall. Don't talk to me, patient. I don't have any problems, but like, but then like it's up to the person who's qualified to intervene and regulate the situation. It's not really on you. But yeah, anyway, it's interesting stuff. So that's just how I kind of view a ride along. So that should be the fun or scary part, right, Daddy? The full-on part. You still gonna do it? Oh wait, did it for a day when going for EMT and saw an elderly woman woman's foot. Oh my god. I can handle it fine, just don't want to be exposed to so much trauma and illness for... Oh, okay, so I get the concept now. So maybe it's not something you're pursuing? Like, it's not all in vain, like, unless you decide, like... And it's never in vain anyway. It's an experience. you like skills and like knowledge and learnings can be transferable even to roles that you may not necessarily knew existed. Do you know what I mean? And even if you totally switch up and it's not transferable, it's not in vain. It's just life and experience. And I'm sure that you'd studied it to the degree that you had because there were some interests. I mean, maybe not, but it sounds like you're interested, or you were interested in what you were studying. The whole med field isn't treated right at all. It's really, yeah, no, like it's high demand, low supply. This is just my take on it, but obviously I'm not in the field and I'm very like naive and lay person about it. High demand, low supply, increased load. Never enough pay for that. That's how I see it. So it's just kind of like the way it is. And also you need like to go through such education for it too. And then depending where you live, I mean, honestly, most places you got to pay for it, but I mean, some, I guess maybe it's more expensive than others, or like, I guess in America, I feel like, well, I guess you can't do it unless you can afford it, right? Other places you get loan, and yeah, just I'm paying that back, and like the fucking indexing and shit, it's kind of like you're gonna be paying like an extra couple $1,000 every year and not paying it off. And then some countries just like, it's flat out paid for, I guess, so. I hear there's a country, don't quote me on it, that you can fly to, well, I just say fly to, I don't know. They pay for the education of like, I don't know if you have to become a citizen. I just know people from other countries can get like a free education in this particular country at that particular time. I don't know the like specifics about it, whether you have to be a citizen, maybe you're not, or the conditions around it, but I just heard about it. And it could have changed. But damn, let's go down. I mean, it's kind of too late a little bit. Yeah, it's really hectic stuff. I mean, like, it's paramedics, right? So, you know, because, like, I guess, like, maybe it's not one to compare, but if you can imagine, like, it's the first point of contact, right? So, if people get taken to a hospital later, there's the nurses, there's the doctors, the, you know, emergency. I mean, well, it's still an emergency and surgeries and stuff and things attended to there, and there's emergency services like the ward there, but like the paramedics are like, you call it first responders, right? So they're really like getting in the thick of it, you know what I mean? And you know, even like nurses and like doctors probably get the heads up to some degree, but you really don't know how, like, I can only imagine you don't know what you're walking into, and you just have to like regulate yourself, react and do what you got to do. I don't know. It's like, that's so, you gotta be like so strong to do that, like in many ways, like physically, I guess, and like resilience, like mentally. I used to watch a lot of those. I was really fascinated with like, you know, the medical field and like emergency services and stuff. Like I would watch a lot of it like from nurse's point of view in the hospital, but I did like watch a lot of like, you know, like paramedic ones as well. And yeah, it's very tolling on any human being, honestly. I mean, I think every single one that does that, no, like I'm in awe of like the resilience and shit, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. Wait, what's the 17 US? Sorry, I got caught in my head there. Nothing I'd like to see, yeah. I make the same wrapping boats in plastic. Yeah, I mean, that's like a lot of roles like that. Like, it's probably not like, you know, not just the medical field, but it's definitely like big in there. I feel like the medical field, there's got to be some reason why you're doing it. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you wouldn't. You know, whatever that reason is, you know? Maybe there's some degree, like, that you know, and aspects about it that you enjoy it, but obviously, understandably, you could see that it's so stressful in many scenarios, and, like, you know, what's enjoyable about that? But there are other things, you know what I mean? Or it's because you really want to help people or something like that. So, you know, or maybe it's a combination, you know, but there's got to be something, otherwise you wouldn't do it, right? For, like, yeah, the pay, the demand, the stress, the education you need to go through. Sometimes, like, it's just what happens as well in the process. Somewhere in the process, or when you reach the, you know, not even the end point, but just you're in the job and you realize, oh, this is not for me. I wouldn't be surprised. That happens, like, a lot. Or, like, no more, you know? Wait, nobody redeemed it? Wait, let me go see Twitch redeems. I probably missed it. Oh, the first. Yeah, clearly. Got in there. I just see, like, I don't know why it comes to mind, but it's like a fucking bouquet, like, you know, at a wedding, and you're like throwing the bouquet to that bridesmaid. Who fucking gets it? Who gets the first? Yeah. Just pictured that for some reason. I don't know what greedy means. I know it's, isn't there a dance or something called that? I think it's like kind of, it's a term of the kids these days that I'm not familiar with. The training usually only applies to the country. Yeah, that too as well, Daddy. I hear about that. So I don't really know how that works. Maybe there's like bridging, like you still have to undergo more training, but there's like, you know, and it's still probably significant, but not as significant as, say, like a 3-year bachelor. Because people must, like, I hear of it as well, like nurses coming, say, from the UK to work in Australia. But I also know that if you're a doctor registered to perform surgeries and practice as a doctor or whatever in, say, America, you can't just do that in Australia. You can't just fly to Australia and start your own practice and do the same things. I'm not too knowledgeable about that, but there's got to be something where it's not totally in vain and skills are some degree transferable. Like, you know, it's like university and, you know, maybe like crossing like disciplines and stuff. You'd think that maybe like you get, you know, I know there's a bridging course that you do or something like that, surely, right? But yeah, that's one thing I know too. That's pretty crazy, but I guess it makes sense. Because medical knowledge is medical knowledge, but also there is like the laws and regulations and the context of the country that you're in. So, and they differ. Yeah, and different standards for different countries and stuff. I fucking don't know. Different rules, criteria, yeah. You get a visa. Yeah, but I just know like if you're like registered, right? If you're a registered practicing doctor in America, it doesn't automatically equate to being able to be a doctor in Australia. Like, I'm pretty sure you would have to do stuff first. Oh Lord, the sleep deprivation is kicking in, so I'm just about the memory of what a visa. Oh, a visa is like something that allows you, right, to like travel to another country. Actually, yeah. What is? Fucking thing. Is that like a fucking, I'm the fucking same, Daddy. Let me just fucking Google that. Is that like just an alternate way of like saying another thing? I think it's like probably something between two countries that like an official document that, or yeah, they had to apply for a term that allows you to visit the other country, potentially like work there, but it depends on what's specified, I guess. Sorry, I'm Googling. Okay, this may be silly, but this is what I Googled. I don't travel a lot, okay? I was like, is a visa a passport? Let me read this. Well, it says, what is a visa? The main difference between a visa and a passport is that a visa is an endorsement placed within a passport that grants the holder official permission to enter, leave, or stay in a country for a specified time period. That was a pretty good definition. The most common visa types are tourist, student, work, and transit visas. Yeah, so when I talked about, I guess I was on the money a little bit. When I talked about specifications, there's different visas for different things, and the latter bit is telling us that, you know, there are different types of visas. So one can be just for tourists, one's student, one's work, one's transit, or maybe they cross or something. So, like, say if you were like wanting to work in the other country, you would need a work visa, and you're not just like tourist. You know, I dare say work would encompass tourists as well, right? Or maybe not. But yeah, it goes in your passport, I guess. Yeah. I guess your passport holds all this shit and is the basis of like traveling, but like visa's like an addition. I fucking don't know, whatever. Alright, I'm back. Let me come back. From the Google hole. I don't think a visa's enough though. You would definitely need a visa, but I don't think it's enough. It depends what you're doing, right? Like you could probably make coffees and stuff. Like you can be a barista. It depends whether someone will accept you though. But they're probably more inclined. But stuff like, you know, the medical field and stuff that really do require like, you know, these pieces of paper and for that particular country, you know, I think it's different there. I'd say, would it not be the same for like psychologists? I don't know. Definitely for psychiatrists, but psychiatrists are doctors. So. Anyway. Yeah, that's one interesting thing. Like, a lot of people, like, I guess because I studied psychology, I know the difference, but I know people do get confused. This is a tangent, by the way, between psychiatrists and psychologists. So psychiatrists are doctors and they can prescribe medicine. Psychologists can prescribe medicine. And that's a good way of differentiating, but it's not the only way. There's a definitive difference elsewise as well, but I guess I won't go down that hole. Fuck, I need a drink. So much rambling. Daddy, go to sleep if you need to sleep. Interesting conversations. Wait, I need to drink again. Sorry, I wasn't done. God, I'm gonna have to fill up my water bottle. Can't be bothered getting on. I'm behind. I'm slowly making my way back to current chat again. Add some more gas in your brain. I thought visas would tip it. I mean, yeah. Wait, did you actually mean it that way, or are you just joking? You're joking, right? I was gone 5 minutes, and I'm completely... Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? What are we talking about right now? At least where I'm up to. I think it was the gist of, like, you know, particular jobs that require, like, a piece of paper, like education accreditation. How would that go if one were to travel to a different country having already been accredited and have the piece of paper and education from the country that they left and coming into a new country? How would that work? Could they just perform the role like a doctor or not? I don't think that they can. But there must be, I don't know too much because I'm not in that position, but there must be some bridging courses. But I don't think you can flat out, despite having gone through that training and education and accreditation in your home country. It's just due to the fact that it's a different country and they have different regulations, standards, and laws. Although, like, you know, I dare say, like, the knowledge is, like, transferable, it's not, I guess, legitimized yet in that new country. I don't know. So you can't just, as far as I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't just, like, be an accredited doctor practicing in America and come to Australia and just start a clinic. I don't know, and practice as a doctor. Could be wrong, but that was my understanding. Could be different everywhere as well. Yeah, let it run for a bit. The ramble, just let it go, and like there'll be a new topic and you'll catch up. Yeah. Brain, haven't changed oil. After all this time, I get lost after zoning out for 2 minutes. Well, there you go. It's like you're new time chatter and viewer each time you zone out. Comment, it's gotta be heavy, like, you know, and confusing to have conversations like this. It's interesting, but yeah, sure it's heavy. And if you come in the middle of it, GG's. But it's definitely interesting. That's why I'm going on about it. Well, at least for me. Apparently visas first started being used as far back as 1920s. Damn. There was something that I was like, I don't even know what I'm thinking of, but there was something in that similar vein that I discovered recently that I want to tell you guys, but I don't even know what I remember, so sorry about that. I don't even know why I brought that up. There was something similar though. Oh, it wasn't even that interesting actually. I'm not sure if it was this, but it was something about the taxes and stuff like that. Because I had to figure out like if there's like a tax treaty between US and AU. Because I was told that there wasn't apparently. And I'm like, well, let me just check that. And then, like, it turns out there's been a tax treaty between AU and US since the fucking 80s, and it hasn't fucking changed, motherfucker. So I'm like, well then. But, yeah, I think that's why I thought of that, goofy. So, like, there's been a tax treaty that... I mean, there was like a... Okay, fine. There was a modification in 2001, okay? But it was a modification on the existing tax treaty, and that is 2001. So even that is... 23 years ago, mate. And that was just the modification. So, I don't know, it's just kind of crazy as well, like, you know, the concept of, like, ideas and laws and how long they have been standing, like, existing. Maybe there's been modifications, but, like, or maybe not. But there are laws that have existed for so long. And some that have remained unchanged, or at least the core of it has been existed unchanged for so long. That's crazy. Because, like, I'm just like, fuck. I say fuck taxes because it breaks your brain, but everyone's got to do them. But I'm just trying to understand this shit. Like, I'm not like a fucking lawyer but then, you know, we're all adults, and, you know, that doesn't, you know, just because we're not a lawyer doesn't exclude us from the law, obviously. So there's points where we have to get knowledgeable. But yeah, that kind of blew my mind as well. And then it was also like, whoever told me like fucking there wasn't a tax treaty between like AU and like US, I was like, what's this? What the fuck? Look at this. What's this piece of law? I'd say law paper, but most of it's online. I can give you the link to the fucking law that says there is. But anyway. It was good. In a way, it was good that I had to, like, become aware of this stuff as well. Because it was good for me to be a little bit more informed, because it's relevant. Because I didn't understand this whole, like, because you're like, what's a tax treaty? And it's, like, about double taxation. It's to prevent double taxation. So, like, if people are, like, earning, like, an income from another country, you know, there's two countries involved, right? So there's two tax systems. So technically there would be double taxation, and then what would be the point of earning income from another country? You'd be fucked, right? You'd be left with little money. Yeah, because it really, at the crux of it, both countries are entitled to tax you, right? And you're left with nothing. Then what's the point? So then you wouldn't do it. But I guess, like, countries, like, form a pact, a treaty, to prevent the double taxation and, like, sort out who gets to do the tax and who does a concession or whatnot. And you'd say, what's the fucking point of that? Who wins? Well, then people will start, like, doing inter-country relations, for lack of a better way of saying it. If you, like I said, like, if someone's going to get double taxed, they're not going to fucking relate with that other country, right? In terms of work. So I guess the countries form like treaties or like a pact to encourage country relations that can have other better, like in the long term effects, like boost economy and relations and shit like that. So that's the point. But all this came from that fucking comment saying like that it was affecting me, and I'm like checking that, and then I'm like, and then I didn't, you think I would know about double taxation, but I don't, and like, you know what I mean? Twitch and shit, but. And now I'm, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. That sounds fucking heavy. That's just the fucking tip. And I'm not looking further than that, at least for now. But I became a wedge, and that was kind of cool in a way. Not that I ever fucking really like learning laws or taxes, but we all live by them, so I guess there has to be some degree of like fucking understanding, and you don't get off scot-free. You're under the law, like just because you don't know it doesn't like, what's the word? For lack of a better word, you don't surpass it. So, if something happens due to you being informed, that's your fault. That's just the way it is in law. So there's a certain level of awareness, but you can't be like a jack of all trades. Like I'm not a lawyer, so not every citizen's a lawyer, because that's like a life's devotion in itself. Or partly government, you know what I mean? Anyway, it was interesting. There's another ramble for you. Now where am I up to? It's podcasting. Yeah, I stopped into like a stream the other night. This lady, she like mostly plays like Overwatch. Plays a lot of Anna. And she found a niche, and like this is going back to like, growing as a content creator, and it's not easy. I guess it's easier to say it's easier to grow with a niche, but it's definitely not easy. Maybe the best way to say is less hard. So that's what's happened like with her, and so like her Anna Overwatch content like blew up, and she loves Anna and she loves Overwatch, but she wants to like do other things, which is totally understandable. And one of them was like maybe like I think she threw out the idea of like maybe podcasting or something like that, because she's really fascinated with women's health and fitness. So she wants to kind of like try and ease all like content that way, but she understands, because she's like she took the leap to full content creation, earning a living, like obviously to earn a living, and the way she's grown, and what pays the bills is like Anna content right now. But she does want to do those other things as well, and it's not to say she doesn't love Overwatch or Anna wants to stop doing that. It's just the other stuff she wants to do as well. We're only like human. We want to like, doing the same thing can drive you insane, unless I guess it doesn't. But for the most part, I think a lot of people have different facets and interests that they want to like enjoy and express. So yeah, so it's just interesting for her. Like I actually was like fucking glued on like on that stream, listening to it, like her interest, like just like, because I get, I guess I can relate to some degree, but also I find that fascinating as well. People like talking about stuff that they're passionate in, and maybe like breaking out the box a little bit. Like that's just interesting, even like a pure interesting level for me. Not even just like, oh, like, I can relate, or what pointers and stuff like for me. Anyway, damn it, I'm so behind. So, wow, I feel young for the first time because of the 1920s. When the visas started or whatever, the first visa. Me and the boy at Paris, 1919. If you think about it, back then you could just walk to a country without a visa. I mean, if you could walk there. I mean, some countries maybe, I guess if you're on the border you can, but some, I mean, I guess that goes without explanation. Crazy, imagine someone's got idea, when I'm going to Ireland and I just walk or use a bike to get there. I mean, maybe it wasn't even like Ireland there. I fucking don't know. So it was just like fucking, they were traveling between countries that, and they didn't even realize at the time. Yeah, I think, so 1920s, that's crazy. I mean, when you think about it, that wasn't too long ago. It is a long time, but it's not too long ago. I think the water would stop you first part. Rambling is fun. Yeah. Wait, was there like another hydration thing? Wait. Oh wait, Poke did one ages ago as well and I missed that. Wait, did I do that? Alright, I'm just gonna hydrate just in case. Free hydrate if not. Oh, fuck, I need water. Alright, GG's and catching up. I need to get some water. I'm gonna do a hydrate that was redeemed a while ago. But I need to get water. One sec. Self-care! Also, at some point, I'm feeling like a loo break. FYI. I don't know if that's too much information. Been hiccuping a lot lately. I just came back to read that sentence again, and I read it differently from a distance because it was like blurry. And I read it as like, it's not rambling, it's panicking. And I'm like, wait, what? I mean, probably right, but wait, what? I do panic a lot. I can be a stressy bean. But then I realized I already read that and you said podcasting. Excuse me, cough straight in the mic. Alright, let me just hydrate again. It's just quiet, waiting for it to catch up. I know, right? Oh wait, the only reason I'm reading that is I saw it on the preview screen. So I kind of jumped ahead. Oh wait, then maybe that's a strat, like a technique I could do to try and catch up, but it still requires multitasking, which I suck at. But like I could read chat where I'm up to, and maybe if I catch some chat coming up on the preview screen, I could do it. But it's only really unique to today, because normally I have to read chat in a scrollable browser. But today I can see the stream preview because it's docked in OBS and it's scrollable for like reasons I won't go into, but it's not normally like that. But maybe I should actually consider that because it's easier for stream. Yeah, I find that. I think it's just like me talking, and I guess people are like, you know, it's like it's been a while for the response, or you guys are just giving me time to catch up, and then it's just like the quiet period, but not so quiet because I'm still catching up. Yeah. Bro, I've been like, at least I've been catching up, Dad. Like, the other day I was eternally 30 minutes behind until the end stream. At least I'm periodically catching up. Yeah, talk real fast if you don't want me to fucking be in the same time and space as you. Oh, 4 minutes is actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, I was half an hour behind the other day. But, like, come on, guys. Like, I mean, okay, maybe this is a bit, you know, I can't think of the word. You just insert whatever word. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. But, I mean, why you... Okay, maybe that was Nick. But, like, come on. Like, yeah, I'm behind in chat, but, like, I'm engaging... Yeah, and it has its downfalls because, like, I'm behind, so then lose contacts, and then having a, you know, what's it like to have a conversation with someone, like, half an hour behind you? But, you know, it's just because I'm a rambly bibby bean, and I'm still trying to find a good balance, because I'll always be like that to some degree, but I get that there is a downfall to it. Rome wasn't built in a day, but there is a positive to it, right? So... you know, when it does sync up, or, you know, or is relative, like, it's interesting conversations and it's engaging, like, for me, and I'd like to think for you guys as well. I mean, that's why you're here, right? I don't know. I mean, it's more of a testament if you're still here, right? Half an hour later. So, but yeah. Obviously, like, it's something that I want to work on. It's just, you can understand, like, maybe you can appreciate with a lot of things, like, with the content creation and stuff, like, it's a bit overwhelming, trying to, like, you know, build Rome in one day. I'm talking metaphorically here now, and Rome was never built in a day, and then I'm building fucking, what's another fucking old city? Building... Fuck it. You get what I'm saying. I'm already building that other city, you know what I mean? So... what do you mean wrong city? You're saying New York doesn't have Keepo? Yeah. That everywhere. Never knew someone hates boat. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Texas kid. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm quite a bit behind. I'm just reading the tech stuff now. No taxation with... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's that? Yeah. A technique I know others use is reading based on the viewer. I think on moderator you can filter chat by viewer. Cooper, you saying I ignore some people and not others? Is that what you're saying? Bro, I'm up to date! I also need to go to the loo. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to go to the loo before I fall, you know, any more behind in chat and I come back to what you say, Coof. Alright, I'm just like a band-aid, up and leaving, sorry. I'm a current, yeah, I'm a good bean, I'm going to the loo now. See ya. Alright, I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back, but, you know, I'm current in chat, hurrah. And now I can, you know, self-care and go loo. So I don't piss myself. Alright, be right back. Be. I'm back, but not back. I'm just gonna fill out my water bottle. While I'm up. Alright, so sit down. Let me scroll up. Bro, I think I got soap in my eyes. I didn't wash my hands properly and I rubbed my eye and now my eye kind of like slightly stings, but not that bad. Let that be a lesson. Wash your hand, like wash the soap off your hands properly. What are you talking about, from? Yeah, Satcha 4. There was a time where I really, like, I was fascinated by the building and I wanted to get good at it, but I don't know, like, I don't really know what happened. Maybe if I, like, played some Fortnite, like, I'd get back into it. I mean, I guess I know what happened. I couldn't play the game on my old PC. And that was unfortunate. Fuck, I've got a cat hair in my mouth. Ugh. So maybe if I were to play it again, like, I'd get back into it, but there's just so many games, like, right now. It's so many games. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm pulling my table closer. That's that noise. Yeah, there's so many games. So I guess there's some thought that some go by the wayside, but, you know, there's so many games. There's so many good games. I mean, you can type a name, then you can see only their posts. It helps you maintain conversations per viewer. Oh. But then you have to do that a couple of times because really, like, it's an art. You have to be able to maintain several conversations as a streamer, I guess, if people are talking about different things. But it could help you, like, in the moment, and then you switch to the other one, I guess. Wait, how do you do that? It probably means, like, you do it in Twitch, right? And because I'm doing via restream, it makes it difficult. So then, like, even it doesn't seem like much, but tabbing out for me is, like, a problem. That's why I struggle with multi-streaming. So even it sounds so simple to tab out, like, to do something, to do it, like, a lot of the time and trying to manage stream, it's really, it does amount to being, like, difficult in the long run. Oh, you're saying it's on a moderator page. Yeah. I mean, it might be worth looking into to see if, like, you know, it might actually help. But yeah, I dare say I'd have to be in the browser for that one. And not in OBS. Yeah. Who knows, it might actually help with the flow. But that's just Twitch as well, so that's not the other platform. But I'm still, like, baby figuring out the other platform. I literally only just, like, understood, though I guess I'd never really tried. I kind of jumped into the deep end there. But as a result of having to, like, moderate things the other day, I learned a bit more about the moderation on the other platform because I didn't even know how to put it on follower mode only. For me, that's a thing, like an important thing. Not everyone, but for me. So on the other platform, I made it like follower mode only now, where it wasn't before. I didn't even know how to do that, and it's not as, I don't know, convenient as Twitch. No, it wasn't too bad. I guess I just didn't know how to do it. Nice, avatar. Can't believe Fortnite is still alive. Figured people would have moved on by now, but I guess not. Yeah, like, it's crazy. There's so many people devoted to that game. There's probably has been people that have ebbed and flowed out of it, but despite that, it's, like, got such a large player base and a definitive, like, you know, a lot of people committed to just playing that still. That, yeah, it doesn't matter, like, if people ebb and flow out of it. And if anything, it keeps it alive for when people ebb back in, you know? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just a hype of stuff, like, roughly, like, there's, like, a hype and then, yeah. And it seems like a running thing these days with, like, releasing games too early. But I understand there are pressures, so I guess it's a simple fact because they can release early, but whether or not they should do. But then, like, sometimes it's not up to the developers, even if they don't think it's ready or it's a good idea, because there's probably people breathing down their neck. And the simple fact that they can release because of how today is laid out with games and releasing and, you know, Steam and updating and patching, you don't have to have a solid game straight off the bat. Yeah, they inevitably maybe the pressure to release when it's not ready, or like cut corners or change the direction. It's just probably unfortunate. It's not the most clever things, but yeah. Maybe peeps that like are financing it but are out of touch in the actual creation of the program, or just a misalign and it's not a great match, but it is what it is. And yeah, I don't know. Rambling. Anyway, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. I was thinking a bit of roleplay, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to do things. Honestly, I should just wait for the day that we've organized on Saturday. Because I need to learn some fundamentals. It probably would be helpful to learn some fundamentals of Tavo before I start fucking going off into the world alone. Or I could just go off into the world alone. So, what am I prepared to do? So, you know, I did actually put that as a thumbnail and the intention for today. Jury's still out, although I probably would like, you know, the idea is to play a game sometime relatively soon. But the jury's still kind of out. I haven't really decided yet. Because I want to roleplay, but I have a feeling obviously I'm going to be my own. I did tag Tavo because I know Tavo wanted to be tagged. Obviously Placey's able to join, but I know it's so late. So I was thinking, yeah, because what would be on the agenda? It would be getting a job, right? And I was like, yeah, I could get a job. I could ask for help and stuff like that. But then, like, there are, like, intricacies, and I'd really have to ask for a lot of help. Basically, like, tasks instructing to me. Because, like, I forgot, like, it's not as simple as going to the boss man and signing in, right? There might be something to do with, like, an iPad or something. Bro, Tarks was having this conversation with someone else the other day. I should have listened. Well, I guess I could have that same conversation with someone, too. So there is that. I just feel like I don't understand in the moment as much, like, as probably Tavo does. And then Tavo's the patient to explain it to me, like, the patience. Whereas, like, can I really expect a random to have the patience? Although, like, a lot of randoms that I've met have been actually had the patience. Because it's roleplay, right? That's what they want to do. And they want to help people. So, I think the determining factor is twofold, whether I play, like, roleplay today. Okay, what is it? It's can I get a job on my own? And it's not enough to just, like, fucking get it. Like, can I perform the role and do everything on my own? I could join a randos group and they could accept or reject me. But I would probably prefer to do it on my own for now until I, you know, get a bit more comfortable in this world. But can I do that? That is the question. We can find out. Maybe it's not necessarily can I. It doesn't necessarily need to be answered. It's just we'll see. And then if it's not doable, we'll log out. And that was funny, maybe. And then the other one is am I feeling it? So, I don't know. We'll see. And then I guess another question is what's the alternative? Alright, I'm reading now. Sorry. I heard is remade 3 times. I heard game was remade 3 times. What, the Bones ones? Oh, I didn't know that. What if you were a beggar / mugger? Those are 2 very different things. Goofy, that's very 2 different things. You know what I'm excited about? Maybe you guys might not understand or relate. I was saying it the other day. I'm excited to Sims in fucking GTA. I want to get some fucking pot plants and dress up my apartment. But I guess I need money. I need a job. But I actually don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Do you go to a store and do you buy it? Do you buy it from a menu from your home alarm? Because that seems to have a lot of things attached to it. Like apparently you get changed via your home alarm. You save your outfits there. Is there a shop? Like I don't know these things. I guess I should have researched. There's no excuses. I could have researched. But it works 2 ways, the Bambi experience. But then not when I'm like, Davo, please help me. It's the lazy experience. Davo, tell me. So yeah. I think I might be ballsy. I might log in, just suss the sussaroonies out, just walk around. Even if it's a mega F, who cares? Even if it's like fucking half an hour, who cares? I'm feeling a bit gamey, a bit ballsy right now. Talk myself into it. Because I really like this roleplay. You can imagine it's difficult on your own and if you haven't done your research. Because I'm an idiot. But, you know, like I'm not hurting anyone. I just do my thing. But yeah, I really want to be able to like dress up my apartment with like plants and stuff. And Tavo said someday, like if we obviously get enough money, we can get like a house, like a nice house in the game. That would be like kind of cool. Cause you see like the game, like I watch a lot of Bondi Boys and stuff like that, and they like upgrade and get houses and shit and make it their like base and hang out. It's kind of cool. And they dress it up and stuff. You can mug people, but then tell people, hey, can you just give me money? Yeah, I could. I could. You know me, come on. Okay, maybe Koofy, you do need to catch up on the episodes so you understand like how Mew is. I don't know if this is definitive, but I'll give you a basis of how Mew is. She's not from this life. This is all new and overwhelming to her. It's kind of like country girl, like sheltered country girl is in the thrown into the city. I mean, that says enough, honestly. So she barely knows how to function, you know, in that society. And also this society is very, very unusual. It's more skewed than city life. It's like city life, and it's like GTA. It's like city life, and it's like, I think you guys were explaining it the other day, is like the world is ending, but apparently not, and this is normal. So there are cars flying left and right and left of center, cars hitting fire hydrants every fucking 2 seconds, water spitting up in the air, bodies laid sprawled on the street, and people walking over them to get their Maccas. This is regular here. This is normal. So yeah, I'll give you the context of the environment I gave you, and I gave you the context of Mew, and that's probably enough to determine like whether or not she's going to be mugging people for money or not. Yeah, great. I could tie that in. Tabo was talking about like Fortnite, like addicts or Fortnite buddies, and then I was like, come on, really? Not like really like, but was that really the game? And then Tabo was like, oh, maybe it was Palia? Yeah, how's that game going? That's the one we were playing right last at the moment. Yeah. So it's Y2K. Yeah, kind of. People, I think Kichon was saying the other day, people got somewhere to be, like, that's how they're driving, but it's kind of ironic, right? Because if you fucking slam into a fire hydrant, I guess you're not getting where you need to be in a timely manner. Like, A, you might pass out on impact, die. B, like, you've lost your car, so you're not getting there anytime soon. But apparently got someplace to be. You know, sliding out and hitting fire hydrants. Yeah. Tavo said it was like 500 to rent a car for the day. So it costs money. I mean, unless they have their own car, but then it costs like probably just as much, if not more, to repair it. And then I don't know how it works if the car's not drivable anymore. Like, how do you get it back? Do you walk to the mechanic and then pay it there and then it spawns? I don't know. Anyway. So I'm just thinking about it. Is it a strange thing if if stream's quiet? Like, if I'm not talking? Does this feel weird? Is this weird? Pause for effect. That was kind of nice though, wasn't it? Oh shit, what am I trying to say about myself and my stream? That was kind of nice though, wasn't it? It's nice. Alright. I'm feeling a bit ballsy. I'm feeling a bit gamey. This might not be a 10-hour episode. It may be half an hour. But I'm gamey enough. Look, I'm talking myself into it. I think to get in the game and start a bit of roleplay. Here's the lay of the land. Here's the lay of the land. We'll suss out our foodness and our drinkness. The moment I shut up for a bit, it's like, oh fuck, she's insane. Or like, oh shit, she must be mad. Careful, something's about to happen. Look out. we'll suss out like our hydration levels, our nom level. If we need to, like, okay, here's my determining factor. If I'm 50% on anything, I'll probably retop. So we might have to go make a trip to the fucking store. If we have the time and it's not dire, I might not get takeout. Here, I'm role-playing. I might not get takeout. I might feel like just seeing if there's a grocery store. So I can pick and choose what I want and it's not fucking takeout, you know? You get a bit something a bit healthier. You know, I thought that dude was making a joke, right? So the other day, Koofy, we went to the takeout place. Sorry, I'm tapping. I don't know if you heard that. I just realized I was doing that. We went to the takeout place and this guy was like, because I was having trouble making order, he was like, here, I'll order for you. And I was watching my VOD. I didn't understand at the time what he was saying. I just knew he was ordering for me, or trying to at least. And then I watched the VOD and he's like, here, I'll order for you. She'll have one orangutan. And then I was like, watching the VOD, was he joking all along? Was he just cracking a joke? Because I was too busy like panicking and I didn't know what he was saying. And I just knew he was ordering my food. And I'm like, well, if he's ordered my food for me and I don't get to pick what I want, you better fucking pay for it. But he might have been just joking. But then I watched myself drink my drink later on after I finally got a meal on my own. And the drink is called orangutan or something. They've got some weird funny names for shit in the game. So I guess he wasn't joking. But I thought he was trying to crack a joke. Like, fucking dumb joke. Like, she'll take one orangutan for the lady here. One orangutan. And then, like, it's actually the name of the fucking drink. Anyway. The fucking name of the takeout place is, like, Senior Buns or something. What the fuck? And I just realized the apartment, even though it's apparently, like, the Seoul apartments on the map, the name of the apartment out the front of the where you spawn is called like the Crapoos apartment or something, except with like special like hyphenated or symbols or something, so it sounds fancy. But when you really think about it, I think it kind of sounds like Crapoos, like it's Crapoos apartment, like crap poos, but said with elegance. I was gonna say eloquence, but elegance goes Crapoos. Yeah, I live at the Crapoos apartment. Little bit of crap, little bit of poos. Anyway. Yeah, I think I've gone mad. Alright. So, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll try get a job GG's. I've had some sort of basis, but I don't know anything beyond the basis. Because last time we showed up at the job area, I figured out how to sign in. I figured out this and that, but we didn't actually do the job because apparently my eyeballs were too big and we had to get surgery. So then we went to the hair salon to get surgery because apparently the hair salonists do surgeries there in this land, this wacky land. So yeah, we didn't actually get a day of the job. So, and I think it involves some sort of tablet that I don't know how to get that Tavo had. So that's where we might hit a roadblock. Actually doing the job. But I could sign in. What happens if you don't sign out? Tavo's saying you have to sign out. What if you didn't do that? Anyway. Alright. Should we be a bit ballsy? At this point, there's not much time till Tsunami anyway. Might make for a bite-sized episode. Honestly, by myself, I reckon I'm going to hit a roadblock and I don't know how long I'm going to be in there anyway. So I think Tsunami's in less than 3 hours. So, you know. Yeah. Alright. We'll see where this goes. It could end abruptly, shortly, and then we'll decide what we do. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a shorter stream. Could be just a chatting stream. Who cares? I fucking don't know. Maybe we might jump into another game later. We'll see. We'll take it as it comes. Anyway. But yeah, I'm ideally trying to stream a bit shorter now anyway. Because like I did stream yesterday. And then I didn't stream the day before that. But I streamed the day before that. And then the day before that. So it's kind of been nice to do like a bit more frequency. But like less heavy sessions. When I say less heavy, not 10 hours. Although one was like 7. Because at least now, for the time being, but it will change in the future. Maybe we can do a bit more of the frequent, shorter streams, aka, you know, 5 hours, which is decent. So I don't know. I can, you know, it can be that frequency, but like self-care, at least for now. You know, for me. Anyway, alright. If we're gonna log in, I should probably log in now while I go to the loo, but what if I get in? No, let's just log in, because like if I get in, it's fine. Like I don't think they time you out, like crash you out if you idle, like, is that a thing that they do? I don't think they do it at least straight away, like Parlia. So let's just fucking log in case it could take a while. Oh, I'll have to fucking change the tile and stuff. Let me do that first. And then yeah, just bear with me for a bit of a need a loo break. Alright, let me get my previously prepared titles. Still gotta get paid, apparently. Still gotta get paid. And we'll see how we go, like, with finishing, like, trying to continue up some of the other storyline games, like, in the future. I think I just, you know, I've been liking streaming quite frequently lately, and, like, a bit more bite-sized streams, although not really bite-sized, but in comparison. And I've been enjoying the roleplay, so my headspace was more there than, you know, Last of Us or something like that. But we'll see. I'll just see how things pan out in the coming weeks. In terms of like, I don't know. I think I need more sleep. But I don't know what I'm fucking trying to say right now. Just fucking change the title. Don't worry about it. We'll see how it goes, basically. Play it, take it as it comes. Okay, so let's update this platform. Usually I do Twitch first. I don't know why I've been going for the other one. Not that it matters. Alright. So we just put in title. I've already done everything else. And game. Grand Theft Auto 5. Not 6. 6 isn't out yet. 5. Okay. Alright. That's the other one done. Yeah. And now Twitchy Poops. Still gotta get paid. I've reversed my titles. I'll see how I feel about that. I feel like it's better when you're posting like content like shorts and stuff to have like the specific title first and gameplay later. So I'm trying it out with streams. I know it's a minute thing, but you might notice that for today. So yeah. Alright, title done. Category. Be good if there was something that did both of them for me rather than me having to do each individual one. Grand Theft Auto 5. Fuck, I'm hungry now. GG is going into roleplay fucking hungry. Is there something I can eat? Alright, I'm a bad bean. I'm already in the category, but I might just get like some cereal before we go in. Alright? We might be in the lobby area. I think it's important to like see if we can get in first. Alright, so Grand Theft Auto 5. Done. Okay. I really want to see this roleplay stuff, but I'm already sleepy. I know. I probably chat a bit too long, and I've been starting to stream a bit later. I'm wanting to reel it back an hour. Which I was intending for this week, but because I've been streaming so, like, consecutive days and consistently for the past couple of days, I kind of struggled to reel it back, to magically reel it back, even though I've been, like, you know, the late hour for a long while, and it's hard to, like, reel myself back. I thought I could magically do it, but alas not. But that's my intention, to try and reel it back. Because I was always finding that I was later anyway, so then I was like, oh, I'll just set the time later. But me knowing me, I'm always later than later. So let's just go back to earlier, which means I'll be later, but it will mean I'm be on time for this time. Hopefully. Yeah, you catch my drift. But yeah, you be good being, you gotta take care of yourself. It might not be exactly riveting. I mean, maybe it will be. It was kind of funny, the takeout experience the other day, because I'm on my own. Like, when I played with Tarks, we played a little bit longer, and there were a lot of little funny interactions between us and like other people, but it's because I'm by myself. You know, it might not be the most riveting, but I kind of want to do it nonetheless. Will be this Saturday. I've organised to stream a lot earlier if possible. And well, I've organised it for a lot earlier, and it'll be with Quasi and Tarks. I mean, Tarks hasn't confirmed. Quasi has confirmed that Quasi will try the best to be there. I'm just assuming when Tarks doesn't confirm, Tarks will probably be there because it's well ahead organised. But yeah, maybe that might be a bit more easier to make. A lot more will go on with all of us at that point. But yeah, having said that, I scheduled it earlier, but it will allow me to be able to chat. Because when I scheduled it, I think is around the time of what they call tsunami, when the server resets. And then when the server resets, everyone gets booted out and everyone's trying to log back in. There's a huge queue. And so it can take a while to get back in. So I think I scheduled... By scheduling earlier, unfortunately, at times with tsunami. But it will allow me to chat anyway. And then it will be post-tsunami and hopefully post-queue. So it'll still be earlier that we get in. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, wait, did you want it later? Oh, fuck. Wait. I mean, obviously, like, I mean like that. Did you want it later? But, like, is that, like, a better time for you? Wait. Fuck, I'm looking at this fucking white... Have I updated my titles? Did I not do that yet? Oh, no, I did. I was like, well, then I don't need to look at this fucking text fucking flashbang document. Let's get rid of that. It's hurting my eyes. Because I put my titles in a document. I will... later than earlier. Wait, what? I really want to see this roleplay stuff, but I'm already sleepy. Wouldn't earlier be better if you're sleepy now? So, or is that, oh, I just missed the context on that one. I think it's the case I missed the context. Was that when I was talking about my start times? Stream start times. Oh, you're just repeating what I said now. yeah, when I was talking about the start times, probably. I lost the context on the context of the context with the server fries. Sorry, it's on my mind. Okay. Alright. I'm a bad bean. I switched categories. No, we'll try and get in though. I already logged in to the, website-y. So we're just going to insta-connect now. And I'll see if we get in straight away or not. And then I need to go to the loo and I need to get some cereal because I'm hungry. GG's going, I mean, that might make for something. Hangry Mewsh in roleplay. Definitely, like, be relating to people interestingly, perhaps. Alright, I'm connecting. I'll probably pause the music in a sec. We are connecting. If the connection fails, it has this, like, music that is pretty loud, so be prepared for that, but I'll try and mute it. I'm just gonna pause the music for now, my music, because they might have their own. Actually, I don't think they have their own music, but yeah. Actually, let's put the lo-fi back on then. I think it's only when it crashes. Yeah, that's fine, bruh. That's just, that's just me. So, I know that you guys are here because you appreciate me, right? So it really doesn't matter. So it's connecting. I'm just going to watch it for a bit just to see what the initial phases of the connection is. Because it hasn't demonstrated where I am in queue yet or how long it will take, even though it basically doesn't really indicate much how long it's going to take. It doesn't indicate anything. But the queue thing's interesting to know where you are in queue and to see if there are priority people that boot you out of the way. So I think the queue thing gives you a little bit of an indication from experience. What? This might be a hard one, actually. Because if it cancels connection while I'm in the loo, you're going to hear that music. Why is it downloading everything again? What the fuck? Alright, enjoy the lo-fi. I think it's downloading a couple things. It might take a little while, okay? So I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the loo while I can. If there's music, be prepared. If the connection fails, there might be a bit of a loud music that gets a little bit louder after it starts. So be prepared to mute if I'm not here to mute it for you. Alright, be right back. BRB. I'm back. I don't know why it's re-downloading things. It's like from the very beginning. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. It seems to be, I don't know if there's like an update or something. I seem to be like the first time I logged in where it did this like excessive downloading. That did take a while. It seems to be doing it again. But I don't know, maybe it might be faster. I don't recall it doing it every subsequent time. So we'll just see how it goes. Oh, actually it's speeding up now. Because it's like 400 and something things that it has to download. But then it all of a sudden, I feel like skipped from 100 to like, it's basically 400 already. So, forget that. Fuck, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Koofs, if you're sweepy, you know, big good bean, look after yourself. You gotta go sweep, you gotta go sweeps. Like, not to worry anyway, like at some point I want to kind of comb through things. It might compile. But ideally, we'll see what we can do. But like, ideally, I want to like comb through make some good shorts, or maybe like do like edited long format videos on like each episode, like each stream. You know, obviously, the last stream, maybe this one's a lot shorter than the one with Tarks. But it'll be like little like maybe summaries or catch ups if I can do that at some point. So that's we'll see. That's what I'm looking to do. So, you know, if you're worried you're gonna miss out on stuff, like maybe that might be something depending on if I can get it done, but I definitely would like to try and tackle that. And then it will be like you could watch it like as little catch-up episodes, so you don't really miss out. Like it's just all the funny stuff, because like there's a lot of like dead space like in between, like, you know, role playing, like you're trying to get from point A to B and not much happens, so it might be a nice way to like catch up and stuff. So, but you saw all those clips anyway that Tavo did. That gives you a good fucking origin story of everything. That was quite funny. Alright, maybe I should stick around before getting the bowl of cereal. We might have to eat cereal together in our apartment, because it's doing the connecting thing now. So I'm just going to sit down properly. One sec. So connection failed, but it always does this. So I'll reconnect, be prepared there's the music. I'll try and quit out straight away. There's going to be loud music. But usually it does this connection fail, and then I do a second attempt and you get straight in. So let's do that and not hesitate too long. Otherwise I might be put in another queue. I don't know. For some reason, yeah, it bypasses the queue a second time, I think. So I'm reconnecting now because the connection failed. Alright, it's doing its dues, but Maybe I'll hang around for this. Ideally, I want to get some fucking cereal right now, but let's just see if we can ensure a smooth getting into the server. It seems to be doing its own thing. Hopefully, it just gets in sometime soon. Because normally that's what happens. Like, it's happened every other time. This would be the first time that, you know, I think there's been 4 other times where connection fail and I reconnect and I get straight in. Seems to be taking a little extra this time, but... So, yeah. You know Mr. Free's origin story? Nah. Such if you know them, you know why he's a villain. I mean... It's probably the premise of most villains, right? Something kind of like a sad story that sent him that way. Usually. Probably similar with Joker, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, I think I probably did hear about it, but I've forgotten about it. I had Golden Puffs and Cinnamon Toast Crunch mixed together. I've heard of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've literally just heard of it, because isn't that kind of like an American cereal? Because you don't get that here in Australia. But I've literally just heard of it, and that's all. But it does, the name Cinnamon, it does sound delicious and golden. But I don't know any of those. Oh, we're in! Alright, let me share my screen. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me move, little Mewsh. Pix, what are you doing? Get off! Get off my head. Oh, what? Something I was considering today. I'll eat my breakfast first. But I was considering removing Lil Mewsh and see how that goes for immersion. We'll keep Pix there. I think Pix sits snugly next to the phone area. Or, I don't know. She's not too in the way. But, like, I was going to play around with taking Lil Mewsh away today. Potentially. And seeing how... And watching the VODs and see how that affects immersion. Or how I like it. So, I don't know. It's kind of sad. Because... it's Mewsh. It's me. But... I was just going to play with it a bit. Because, like, I'm talking and, like, you know, your eyes, you know, my own eyes when I watch the VOD are oriented with Lil Mewsh and my character. But if I take Lil Mewsh away, it would be more oriented with my GTA character. Do you know what I mean? So I just kind of wanted to play with that. Alright, poor other Mewsh is on the bench forever. It's funny how it's always the same one. So the one with the coffee is the one that I'm going with. Or do they switch them up? No, I can tell the difference. The one sitting without the coffee is like pre-extra facial customizations. So she looks a bit more standard. Whereas the one with the coffee looks a bit like... Or do they switch them? No. Yeah, the one without the coffee is the one that's pre-extra customization. I thought maybe it's like random. But the one that I finalize on is always the one with the coffee. And I love my coffee. Is there in-game music here? I can't quite hear it. Because I'll keep the lo-fi and synthwave going. We're just going to chill here a little bit. Ooh, will it kick us out? Okay, we might log in. Let me just catch up what you guys are saying. He's just crazy, dude, and I want to see the world burn. Some origin stories might be left in the... I thought that was smoke coming from the coffee, but it's a cigar. Some origin stories might be a bit left in the dark, like at the moment it hasn't been fully explained. So maybe that's the case with the Joker. Or maybe you have to delve real deep into somebody's take on it. Because there's different writers. Like official writers, like they're writing for like, what, DC, but, you know, everyone has the different take. So, yeah. Try prove world just crazy, not him. That's definitely a way to look at it. Toasty crisp flakes coated in sugar and cinnamon. God damn. I mean, I got Milo cereal, so they got a thing called Milo cereal here. Because there's a thing called Milo, and then they created Milo cereal. And I do like it, but then, like, I think, like, with any cereal, if you have it... Is there, like, water coming from the bookcase? I guess it's just shining. Sorry, I got distracted. If you have any kind of cereal too much, it kind of like, you get bored of it. So I think I've had a lot of Milo cereal for a while now. Alright, let's log in. I don't think... Oh wait, there's harm in doing that. How long can you stay in here? Should I test it? Because my food levels are going to go down as soon as I log in, right? Hopefully I don't get kicked out. Alright, let me quickly get the bowl of cereal ready, and then we'll log in and I'll eat it when we log in. So then that'll save some food levels. Okay? One sec. Multitasking and eating on stream, huh? It's a first for everything. Sorry, I'm just setting up my cushions, my cushion throne. I need a booster seat, otherwise I can't see over my fucking table because my couch is so low and I can't game. Alright. You know, I like Flash, help his villain to get help. That's a hero for me. What, a hero helping out a villain? Because they feel bad? Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Alright. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit like, come on, I got self-care. You know, roleplay needs energy. So let me log in here. I don't want my cereal to go soggy, but you're gonna hear the cereal crunch. I know it's a new thing. You guys don't necessarily normally hear me eat, but like, welcome. And enjoy. Alright, let's pause the... Wait, no, we'll keep the music going while I'm eating. Alright, we're gonna spawn here. God damn it, it's already fucking soggy. I literally just put the milk in. Oh! Oh my god, I just bit my lip. Oh, that's a fucking great start. Oh my god. Is it bleeding? I think it's bleeding a little bit. For fuck's sake! Not even one fucking... Is that my first fucking bite? My first fucking bite, I bite my lip. Go figure. The only thing about this cereal is that it's a weird shape. It's very awkward to eat. And sometimes, like, I'm worried about the shape, I fucking bite my lip. Yeah, look up Milo cereal. It's definitely not a fucking convenient shape. It's fucking weird. Ow. Well, whatever. So this is Little Mewsh. This is my very basic apartment. Sorry, I'm eating while talking. I'm so polite. Oh, great. Literally one of my cats is fucking coughing up a hairball right now. The fucking timing on that, whatever. And his POV, wait, to have a better life. Yeah, that's really nice. And his POV of his villain too, damn. That's so good story. Or you just really like it. What villain was he like? Or is that spoilers? Maybe that's spoilers. Alright, just give me like fucking... If we're being real, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes till I can not choke on my cereal. Do you like how I put that? To eat my cereal, to not choke on my cereal. Give me like 4 minutes. I've already bitten the lip. Let's just not choke. That'd be good. Fruffy, there's so many comics out there. Obviously, I'm gonna favor Batwoman. And Gwenpool. Actually, wait, did I read Flash? There was one that I did read that was really cool. I don't think it was Flash though, but I forget their name. They had a red outfit. Bad favorite. Kick villain out. How does he not sleep? Who was the one that said that he doesn't sleep? Because Batman is like human. Batman is human. So how does he not sleep? Was that Tibeauthetraveler that said that? There was this good Superman comic apparently, like, I haven't read it, but it's like, wasn't it for like, Superman was like a Soviet or something? Apparently it was good though. I didn't read it myself, it seemed interesting. It was like in that era, and it's if like, you know, I don't know, maybe look it up. Maybe I've got it wrong. But he was like in a grey, I think the colours were like, you know how Superman, the helicopter background? Between the fucking buildings, flying between. Superman's like red and blue, but this one was like red and grey. Oh, did you look it up? Are those scoops? Bowl-shaped cereal? Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's kind of like that, right? And then they're pointy a little bit. They're so fucking awkward. Yeah, it's like I'm eating fucking bowls or something. You can understand why I kind of like bit my lip trying to get like, you know, if you've got a spoonful of them, you're trying to like, you're trying to fit them in your mouth. Like I'm too busy trying to get this weird, like, you know, make it kind of work, and then I fucking bite my lip. Sorry, I just realised I'm crunching to the mic. Enjoy. Oh, you haven't found a favourite one. Oh, that's fair. Don't know what's a good Wonder Woman one. Fuck, I felt like I was reading a good Wonder Woman one, but I've forgotten now. Like, I haven't strayed as much to Wonder Woman. I was more OG. Is it OG Batwoman? I feel like it was OG Batwoman. Actually, no, maybe not. Because I think there were other... Because there are other Batwomans that aren't Batgirl, but were different people. So the Batwoman I like, I consider OG, but maybe isn't actually OG. Because I think there was a Barbara before her that had blonde hair. That was actually a Batwoman. Unless she was Batgirl. But I like the Kate Kane redhead Batwoman. Anyway. I always kind of like went that way, and I don't know, skewed to like kind of alternative or maybe indie comics with like fucking... I think probably the more mainstream like fucking comic like chick kick-ass would be like, yeah, Batwoman. But even she's not that mainstream, but she's becoming a bit more mainstream now that they suddenly created like a... it's like Deadpool wasn't mainstream once upon a time. But yeah, they suddenly made a series for her now. But yeah, I don't think I really like kind of followed any like real mainstream chick ones. I don't know why. And I like finding all these like kind of indie unknown heroes and stuff. Eating chocolate bowls out of a spoon. Yep. There's this one with the white ones. I don't know if I like that. There's one with like, I think it's supposed to be higher like fucking protein or something. But there's like ones where it's like chocolate and like maybe like a white chocolate. I just like the chocolate one. Hey, how do I need new friends? Shake my head. People say that a lot. I think it's on the, you know, they make parody, like Twitter on the game, and a lot of people are just saying they need friends on Twitter. Alright, I'm nearly finished. There's just like a couple of fucking things, and then I drink the milk. I think someone's actually suggesting a friend to someone. That's funny. Let's just tinker with our phone if our food's not that low. Yeah, okay, so we're good food hydration. We just had a meal last time. Because, like, I messaged that dude. I don't know if I got a message back. I probably didn't. I didn't check, but I don't think I actually got a message back. So we could see if we got a message back. So there was this dude that we met, you know, making connections at the, actually, that's relevant, at the workplace. If he's there, he can help me out. So when we were about to start the job, we met this, like, nice guy that was really helpful. Giving me, their sunglasses to cover my fucking big eyes, but they didn't fit my head, apparently. But he also explained to Tavo how it works, the job. So that's actually really relevant, but I doubt he's gonna be online, and he probably didn't respond to the text. Sag. Don't know why. It was just to get each other's number anyway. It wasn't like... Anyway, let me drink this. Do you find sometimes when you eat your cereal, you're like hella thirsty at the end of it, and then you're like thankful that you put extra milk in, so then you like drink your milk and you're like, oh yeah, that's good. Alright, I got one more bit of a drinkies to do and then I'm done. Let's walk around just in case it does kick us. I don't know, it does that in Parlia. Let me tab out and read. Oh, no spoilers, guys. Feels she got not many push of content or many readers. What about women? Yeah, probably. I don't know. If anyone's seen, like, the kind of initial storyline and artwork that went with Kate Kane originally, because I think they picked, I don't think I haven't been in the comic scene or awareness, like, recently, so I don't know if they picked up it, and maybe after they did the series, they might have. I mean, around the same time, I think they did pick it up. So as far as I'm concerned, like, aware, they only did one pickup of it with a completely different artist and writer, and they did a good job too, but it wasn't quite the same as the original one before it was terminated. So the original storyline was, like, very dark. The art was fucking tremendously great. I haven't even finished it, honestly, so am I a good judge? But, like, I don't need to finish it to know it was fucking great. I highly recommend it. So there was just something, I don't know, if anyone actually got their hands on it and read it and, like, saw it, like, that's just, was weird. Surely they'd appreciate it. I guess everyone's got different tastes, but it was actually really good. When they picked it up, it was good too, but in a different way. It was in, like, a, like, you know, usual comic fashion. Like, it was just a good comic, right? And good storyline and good art. But, like, I just feel like, you know, the first take on it was, like... You know, like, when you're listening to music and you're like, damn, that's, like, exquisite. Or you see a piece of art and you're like, oh, that's fucking exceptional, original, like, history is being made here. Yeah, it was like that. Like, you can have shit that's, like, great and you appreciate, but there are, like, certain things that you, like, watch or listen and you're like, oh, okay, damn. Like, yeah, I guess you just go down. And, like, something along the line is, like, it's, like, fucking, I don't know, history. You know, maybe I'm speaking up now too much. Yeah. Starfire. I've heard of Starfire. Who's Robin? You mean Robin? I like the female versions of all they were doing a thing where they, like, do, like, female, and I think the same with the male versions. I like when they cross like, do a different version on the OG, whether it be male or female. Obviously, I like the female ones, but, like, it's cool when they do the male versions of, like, female, protagonists and stuff. So, was that a joke, Koofy? Spoilers. Yeah, oh, it was a joke. Oh, you're saying it does exist. This movie Batman became a bat. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I've actually heard. No spoilers though. I hate Cry. Popping in and say good night. Hope stream goes. Oh, thanks, Cry. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Oi, there's always the VODs to catch up on, you know, the adventures of Meew and GTA. Lately, like, yeah, it's not. I feel like it was kind of fun interaction playing with Tarks the first time. We've had like, well, I only played like yesterday as well, and I'm gonna see how it goes today. But I've been more like a little bit on my own. Poisey came in for a bit yesterday, and that was good too. And it's just kind of like, 9 to 5 like usual shit, but actually not 9 to 5. But, like, just basic shit, but there's, like, funny run-ins along the way. So it's, like, nothing, like, fucking crazy, not holding up a heist or anything like that. But, yeah, still funny moments. Oh, you checked in? Thank you. Look, I'm a good bean checking my Twitch things. But, yeah, night-night, Cryo. Fuck, I scrolled down and... Wait, I don't think I was that far behind. Yeah. That non-backwash cereal milk is the fuck. Yep. Oh, it's just yourself. It's alright. As long as you don't let it sit too long. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me drink this. God, for some reason now the fucking last bit doesn't taste as good. I don't know what that had anything to do with what. But yeah, you definitely don't want it going warm either. You know how sometimes you put it down for a bit and you forget about it and you're like, oh fuck, do I still drink this? And then you drink it and then you regret it. One day Catwoman and Batman. Oh, come on! I know Catwoman has the thing for Batman though, right? What the fuck? I tabbed down. It was in the game. So I was scrolling down. Still haven't watched Catwoman anime series. There's probably a lot. Yeah. Watch some of the VODs tomorrow. Proud of you and happy found your channel when I did. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Thank you! Night. Get good sweeps. Thank you. Ooh, if that's so. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, if it goes warm, I'm not... It's not as rewarding. The fun. Alright, okay, let me rinse my cup. I swear I'm gonna get into it. Alright, let's do a little spinny for good luck and not to get kicked out. I don't think that's a thing. I wonder if you AFK long enough, they kick you out. Because you would think that would make sense, right? It'd be annoying though, because surely sometimes you have to AFK for something. You don't want it to wreck good roleplay. Like maybe you needed to handle something or go to the loo. I reckon they probably do it, but it's like significantly longer amount of time than Parlia, so... But anyway, alright, let me rinse out my bowl and I'll come back and then... Oh, fuck, I kinda need to go loo. Didn't I just go to the loo? Alright, let's just go to the loo. Let's just do all this. I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's a pain in the ass to self-care. But let's just do that so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay? Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. mute just to cough into the mic. You're welcome. Alright, I'm ready now. Okay. It's been kind of good. Like, I think, like, this GTA thing, it kind of, like, because I talk a bit, like, chat, because I want to do that at the start stream. Wait, what's that noise? Is that a fire hydrant? Bruh. They, like, literally go off left, right, and center in the city every fucking second. Alright, let me pause the music. What was I saying? Yeah, because I want to chat at the start of stream, but because of that, usually my stream starting time is around the new tsunami cycle, and then I chat for a couple of hours, and like every tsunami is like, I don't know, it sounds like a lot of time, but it's like fucking 8-hour cycle, and if like I start stream like an hour late, and then I talk for like 2 hours, that's like already halfway through a tsunami cycle, and then when it's like, oh, there's only 3 hours left before tsunami, and I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks, but it's actually good because it's still like a good amount of time, and it helps me regulate my streams. I've noticed in, you know, the shorter, like, I mean, as of yesterday, I guess. As of yesterday, I guess. It did help last time too, actually. Or one of the times, I can't remember. So it's like a nice bit of chatting and a nice little bite size of gaming. You know? I don't know. I feel like it kind of works out and helps me. I think what it is like I just drink a lot of like water while I'm on stream, because like while I'm streaming, I guess actually this totally makes sense. So while I'm streaming, you obviously like hear me ramble non-stop. It actually, I feel like it would be a weird experience like earlier to hear me, aside from like AFKing to go to loo, to not hear me talk, right? So if you can like appreciate that I'm talking non-stop, sometimes for like 10 hours, like just to keep my throat from fucking breaking, like, and my voice breaking, you know, I need to drink like some water, some fluids, and then just like, you know, it takes the hydration out of you for whatever reason, so I need to drink just because I'm constantly talking. So then, like, when I'm constantly drinking, more than, you know, water than I would need on a normal day, but because I'm doing an unusual thing of talking 10 hours straight, I don't know if anyone really does that much other than in the street, like, you know, in the arena of streaming, I guess. Yeah, it involves going to loo several times. So it actually fucking makes sense. Actually. And speak of the devil, I need to hydrate. So don't pass out. And also the weather's been like heat waves. It's died down for a bit. I think it's going to pick up, but it's been like 40-degree heat waves in Australia at the moment. Like Celsius. Yeah. Optimus Prime, give me a call. Overwatch rollout. I need to go. My people need me. What the fuck? Nightfrost. Alright. Fuck. The hair's in the way. Let me do the fucking shampoo commercial ad. Get that out of my chest. It's piercing me. It's not working. Bruh. How do I get... Oh, wait. I was going to get rid of, like, Little Mewsh anyway, right? I'm sorry, Little Mewsh. We'll keep her up in the background. I probably should close VC Faves, but in case I want to bring her back. But for now... Oh, now I feel dizzy from shaking my head like that. We'll take Little Mewsh away. Let me know if Pix is alright. But just to see how this is, I'll go on the VOD, and for like immersion it might be a bit better. Alright, so what we're going to do first, we're going to open our phone and learn a bit about our phone. Okay? So we're going to check our messages. We're going to check about the job. Fuck, I feel like our food and hydration levels already gone down quite a bit. And then we're probably going to navigate to the job. Maybe we'll... Okay, it might serve for content as well, but like, you know, maybe like some funny stuff happening, but maybe we'll pick up food on the way then. Bro, I can just hear my cats going crazy with furballs in the background. Like, what the hell's going on? Anyway, let me hydrate again. Alright, so this is just little Mewsh by herself in the city, so, you know, we'll just make do and see what goes on. Alright, messages. Oh, they did message back. So the phone's not like a normal phone, right? So where it indicates that you've got a message received. Because it didn't show me that little notification of red that I've got a message, but apparently they did message back. What's going on, Marley? You got a few hairballs? Now you can read the phone, can't you? Yeah, Pix isn't too much in the way now that Lil Moosh is out of the way. Hey, no problem, no problem. Hope you'll have a great time in the city. Oh, that's cool. So they message back. So we've got a friend in the city. So, okay, I don't know if they'll necessarily be on, but here's an avenue if I ever get stuck, like in the job. Maybe I could just message to see if they're on. So, and maybe they might be able to help out. I don't know. So that's kind of cool. I think at the time they were logging off though, because it was like end of tsunami and everyone was coming back from the job. Alright. So there's that. Now, why'd I get rid of my phone? Let's suss out the job thing. Should we go try the job thing or should we sort out food? Let's look at the job thing first. Because I need to set the GPS. So we were going to do trucking, like Amazon Prime delivery, but it's called Grime. So I think you just click on it and apparently it does the GPS on your map, even though it doesn't signify anything from clicking it. Okay, cool. Dude, do we all really go all that way? Is that where it is? I don't know. It's a little quiet, isn't it? Do you reckon I should put... Do you put lo-fi? Oh, fuck it. I feel like if I have music, though, it might interfere with, like, the immersion if things were to happen. It's just quiet at the moment because I'm in my apartment. So, yeah, that is where it is. Okay, let's make a judgment. Wait, let me tab out. Make sure I'm in current chat. Cool. We either pick up some food or we go straight to work. I think work's unpredictable. I don't know what's going to go on, so I think maybe we should get food first, just in case. I just don't know how long the food lasts. But surely it lasts like several hours, right? So... Anyway, take a look at our apartment. One day we're going to get like a fucking mirror. We're going to get a mirror for our basin and our bathroom. And one day we're going to put plants and shit and we're going to dress it up. Okay, guys? Get rid of that stain. Pull up the fucking shit linoleum. And fix it up in one day. Alright? One day. Alright. Sorry, I can't help it. There could be something in here. Alright, it's empty bag. Fuck, I gotta stop doing that actually, because I don't know how to drop shit. Right? I think Poisi said you just drag it on the floor, but it doesn't go on the floor. Oh, that's the ground. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. The ground's got its own inventory. Do I want any of this shit? I've got random people's rental papers? Fucking get rid of that, hello? Oh my god, I gotta stop picking up random bags. Victor, Harris, and Jack Sachs. Expiry? Oh, don't worry, they're expired. That's probably why. Alright, don't worry about that. I guess, who needs this many watering cans? We'll just keep one, I guess. Can somebody tell me to stop picking up random shit from the ground? You never know. You might need, what is this? Anti-pest. You remove pests from plants. I mean, I'm looking to get some plants, so... Alright. How much cash do we have? Wait, is that 81 cash? Because I did spend a bit, didn't I? Alright. Cool. Oh, fuck. Which one was our apartment? This one. Wait, it's on our thing anyway, isn't it? B104. Okay. It's this one. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna find like some food shop and like practice our skills of getting food. I might try somewhere different. I know there's convenience stores you can get food. I might try that instead of a takeout place, but if I can't settle in it, find a convenience place or it's not working out, I'll try some takeout. Go back to the same place, Senior Buns or something. Because I know where it is now. And then, yeah, we might try out the work thingy. A little Mewsh by herself in the city. You might ask why am I taking the fucking stairs? I don't know. Just the fucking elevators look dodgy as fuck. So little Mewsh doesn't want to fucking do that. If you run it, like eats at your hydration and food levels. It makes sense if it would. But I mean, you get where you want to go faster. So I don't know. Anyway. Wait, do I need... Wait, hey. Where you going, mate? Just ran into my fucking chest. Two now can grow long enough. That's nice, rough. You're gonna sleep. Oh, hey, Fright. This is like little baby Mewsh, like alone in the town because I'm fucking crazy. So what we're gonna do is like we're gonna go. Oh, that's a nice car without a door, but it's purple. We're going to get some food, and then we're gonna try our hand at like figuring out how to work. Bro, this is the perfect time for the sun to be right in my fucking eyes again. Alright, sorry if that's loud. It's just a loud car. Like, I've got blinds, but, like, it just goes through the fucking hole that, you know, that's where the string goes to sew up the blinds, and it's fucking in my eye now, and there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, morning, fight. And welcome, welcome. welcome to Baby Mewsh in the city all alone. Can't cope. That means you can cut. Alright. I mean, that's not something I really wanted to envision for after all. Perfect for waking up. We'll see how today goes. I'm fully... Wait, what are those noises? Are people shooting people and shit? Or is it just cars backfiring? Wait, that does not look good. Wait, what just happened there? Alright, that... I think a car exploded or something. I'm out of here. Apparently it's normal in this city for people to be sprawled across the floor and in the middle of the road. Apparently it's normal. I probably should have looked at the map first. Alright, we're just gonna go somewhere safe because Mewsh is from like the fucking country and not used to this shit, but apparently like, you know, Y2K and the world is ending is fucking normal here, so. Alright, so this is where our job is, but I wanted to stock up on food just in case. Oh fuck, how am I supposed to get there on foot? Oh, I didn't think about it. I don't have a car. Fuck. Do you think we can walk there on food? Food. Do you think we can walk there on foot? Is there public transport in this game? Oh my. I mean, I could ask random, but would I do... What would Mew do? Probably not that. Well, I definitely need food and water then. I guess we're going to try and walk there and see how that goes. I don't see that happening in a timely way, but I mean, maybe. Fuck, I didn't realize these things. It makes sense. It's just like fucking life. I'm not fucking prepared. Alright, well, we'll suss out a food joint on the way. I guess we better start going there. I don't know if this is realistic, but let's just give it a crack, I guess. Okay, where's the food joint? What's this? convenience store. I'm worried convenience stores don't have like...
Americans don't know how to walk.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm worried convenience stores doesn't have food because like I was in one previously, oh, free cats, but they didn't have food, but I wasn't rendering in because my game wasn't optimized. So, you're gonna have to bear with me. I literally have the sun fucking in my eyeball right now. It fucking hurts. Like, this is just like the time of day and like where I game, like there's no getting around it. For the next couple of minutes, I have to suffer the sun literally like burning a hole in my eyeball, unless or play one-handed, which I'm trying to do a bit. You know, I'm experiencing a bit of both here. Wait, am I even going the right way? I probably don't need to follow the streets. I guess I go right up here. Who's this guy? Okay, that's right. Get where you're going to be. Not a weirdo following me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is feasible, but let's just see, because I don't have a car. I couldn't afford a car, even if I knew how to get one, because like Tibeauthetraveler said they're $500. I mean, I guess I could, actually, because I think I have no, I might be just short. It would be all my money. It wouldn't be a good idea, basically. If I could afford it, it would be all my money, if I could even just afford it. So, it's 11 a.m. here, don't know what's at your place. Yeah, it's a bit late. Okay, let's see how far we've travelled in a couple of minutes. I don't think this is so tough. Well, you're all experiencing it for the first time with me, so this is what happens when you're bebe and you don't research. And literally like a metaphor for my life anyway, so, and how I am. Fuck, I don't know how to get the map up properly. You have to double tap it, but then, you know, if you single tap it, it won't work, but if you double tap too quick.
That's insane!
Alright, we go left at some point. So the convenience store was around there. I mean, we're traveling a little bit. Bro, I just went the long way. I could have cut across there. Are we gonna have to cut across like a freeway? This is like the roads as well. I'm traveling as if I'm a fucking car. Can you change the GPS to fucking pedestrian? Do you reckon we should just steal a fucking car? How does that work? I mean, you know, in a few minutes we did walk a little bit of a way. This is so dumb. What kind of roleplay is this? I mean, it is very like realistic to like me, probably. So I don't think I should steal a car. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like, obviously it's like GTA, but like, you know, Mew's like on the straight and narrow. So, but like, I don't know what it's like if you a bit more villainous or something, and like, you know, you don't want to be like a troll and get kicked out the servers, but like obviously you're allowed to do that kind of stuff. It's like surely in a certain way, but I don't know, so it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Wait, what's this place? Let's have a look at this place. Is this like a fucking, oh wait, like, can you get food here? Or I feel like this might be like a strip club or something. I was like, is this like a fucking gas station? But I don't. Okay, it's a gas station. Right. I was like, it's either a gas station or maybe like I'm naive and it's a strip club, because like, look at those neon lights. I think it's a gas station. All right, we might be able to get food here. Do we get food here? Let's just suss it out. Let's suss it out. Let's suss it out. It's all good info to take in because we're learning the area and this way of city way of Y2K, the world is ending life. So any knowledge is good knowledge, right? Alright. Wait, you can't actually go in? What kind of fucking roleplay is this? Alright, well there you go. Well, alright, so that's a nice car. Is that just like a prop or is that somebody's car? Like, this is me talking, obviously, to you guys. Like, I'm not talking to anyone, so it's like okay and it's not roleplay, but like me roleplaying right now by talking to you guys. That's a nice car, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna take it. Like, one day I wanna work to like an Impala. Surely there's an Impala, it's GTA. Surely they have... This looks kinda like an Impala. But I want one. I think they're just props. So, with gas stations, like this is a legit gas station, right? So like you could fill up your gas, your car probably, and pay for it with card? I don't know. And then like they have ATMs, so it's a good point of reference if I need an ATM. But you can't go in. Or maybe some of them you can't go in. Alright, well that's down the toilet, because we need food. What's this? It's like you can interact with them, but you can't. But yeah, hope your morning's treating you well, right? You had your coffee. Okay, let's look at the map again. I've lost where I'm at. Okay, I think I'm going the fucking wrong way. Oh my god. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is the worst roleplay ever, right? We're just like feeling out the world. Like if I was playing like off stream, this is exactly what I'd be doing. Like just kind of like if I was on my own, just kind of sussing it out. I think we're gonna have to cross the freeway or go under it. Where are we in terms of actually getting there? Bro, I like coming back to my apartment, like to go to sleep, but like, cause it's such, I don't think this is realistic. Do you think I could walk all the way there? You know what I should do, right? I should just pass out. I'll probably like, you know, rock up at the hospital and then I'm halfway there, right? Should just fucking pass out. Alright, let's just make it to the convenience store and then we'll appraise. That's not too far, right? It's not too far. You know what happened? Like, if I go to that convenience store and it's not, you can't actually go in it, that's probably gonna be like an issue. But I presume it's like a symbol because it's actually interactable. So yeah. Alright, I think we just follow this down for a bit. Honestly, we're just gonna like pass out and no one will be able to help us. Might not make it to food in time. Alright, so lesson learned. Life in the city without a car is kind of fucked. Maybe there's public transport, maybe there's not. I mean, this looks like a train, but I don't think people actually use public transport here in this world. Like, apparently it's here, but like it's... Would I get arrested if I... Yeah, I probably should go there. Apparently, nobody's using the public transport, even though it's here, it's present. Oh, I guess that's what taxis are for. I could call a taxi, right? Right? Nah, let's just go to the convenience store. Can I get a drink out of this? See, there's one issue with like roleplay. I guess you learn with time. Is like learning what you can interact with and what you cannot. Alright, we're kind of almost there, maybe not. Let's just fucking sprint to speed it up, even though I might pass out. Okay, I'm exhausted. Didn't get very far. Fuck. Do you think if a stranger like asks to give me a lift, I should take it? Not gonna lie, I'm inclined to say no, but like, I don't know, this is a wacky world and like things are just a bit more difficult without a car. So, you know. So here's the perspective at the moment. We're gonna make it to the convenience store and then we're just gonna take it from there. And then see. Hopefully I don't pass out before then, but I think I've got enough energy levels and hydration not to. Yeah. I think Meew needs a friend. Not gonna lie. It's tough in the city without anyone. Yeah. It's tough. Fuck, this is how you park cars these days? Trucks? What the fuck is this? Can we go in this one? I don't think you can. It's a beauty store. It's like a beauty store gas store? Let's just double check we're going the right way. Okay. Alright, we're kind of getting a bit closer. Bro, that's like one of the basic tenants. Jesus, how did I not? I've literally been handheld and fucking hand fed. Not gonna lie. Like, now I appreciate Tark's help a lot. I don't know how fucking Tarks did it. Honestly, Tarks would have had to gone through this, like, without a car and by itself. Like, I've literally been, like, handheld and, like, fucking hand-fed, so to speak. Taking for granted, like, the pizzas that Tarks was giving me in the fucking car rides. Jesus Christ. Hello? What the fuck? Do you think you would call that number? I don't think so. The fuck? Alright, well, we're getting to know our city anyway. Alright, we're kinda already there. I kinda see this as a one-way trip. I don't know if I can honestly find my way back, let alone fucking make it back. What's that like fucking meme? Like fucking no home on the street, you know, eating rats or something. Is this the right way? Oh, fuck. I mean, we can go this way anyway, right? We're going to... No, in fact, this is okay, because we're going to the convenience store, right? Imagine if they're not open. Directionally challenged, not gonna lie. Like, if I have a map, I'm not too bad, but like I just have to keep looking at the map. Cause like, yeah, I just don't remember. Okay, we just follow this around and it should be on the left somewhere. Oh no, it's down the street though. Okay, we follow this around, there's a fork, and we go down Davis Avenue. Follow this around until a fork, and then we go down Davis. They should have like a little like GPS from your mobile that pops up on the bottom left, like the car thing. Is that a actual person or an NPC? I'll say hello. I think it's an NPC. Hey, how you doing? Fucking talking to NPCs. This is my fucking extent. Roleplay. I mean, If I ever needed a car, well, there's a car there. Probably doesn't work though. Oh, great. Now I'm fucking directionally challenged. So this is kind of the fork. Which one's Davis? Not that. I think it's just that. Straight ahead, right? It's not that either. I mean, I could go that way. I think it's it. Oh, there it is. It's there? Yes. I'm just gonna, like, fucking do whatever and hope I don't get run over. Bro, so you can't go in the fucking gas stations? I swear there were some gas stations that you can go in. Maybe it's only some of them? Wait, I think you can go in this one. Okay, so some of them. Okay, this is good. We'll suss out both. We'll see what food we get here.
Right on.
Oh wait, this is the convenience store! Alright, well there you go. What do we got here?
You're telling me.
Is this an NPC? Hey. How you doing?
I hear you.
Looking for some food? Just like, motherfucker, just look around. I presume you don't get it yourself? These donuts. I think you just go and get it off him. Alright. I presume you use your alt muscle, your alternative eye to sticky ribs. Bro, I'm not going to be able to buy anything because I don't know how to buy shit. How do you buy food? Alright, here we go. Something. Okay, alright, we're learning. It's probably a rip-off fucking gas station. You know that, how that goes. Okay. $40 for a fucking burger? Alright, maybe we should have gone takeout. Takeout's like... the other day I got a burger, a fucking drink and fries for $20. Maybe he gave me a discount. Is that like a bigger burger or some shit? $40 for a fucking burger. Bro, I think I'm gonna get ripped. I mean, it's mostly just the burger. I mean, one slice of pizza. Wait, what's this? Is this a good deal? What do you get in there? Housing. Why does it say housing? I kind of want to get this, but I'm probably going to regret it because it's probably going to go to my house or something and I won't. Alright, I'm an idiot, so I'm just going to go with this and then I'm going to regret it. Is there like a surcharge if you pay by like fucking banking card versus cash? Okay guys, we got some groceries. I bet you I made a fucking mistake. Alright, what we got here? Wow, this would look nice inside a home or shop. Are you telling me I just basically bought a prop? I bought a prop. Alright, I knew, I didn't know what I was doing. I knew I made a mistake. That person's scary. I'm pretty sure I just bought a prop. Well, at least I got something to dress up my house. Yeah, I got something to dress my house up with. That's nice. Oh my god, is that a fucking skinned rat? I'm like half like fucking tempted to just fucking run sprinting out of the store right now. Not gonna lie, I think like I do look like one you would take advantage of in the city. I'm not gonna lie. That person was just holding a fucking skin rat. Alright, okay, let's just calm down. We're just gonna get a bottle of water. We're gonna get some food and we're gonna fucking take off. Alright, we're gonna get a chocolate donut. It's a rip-off. We just need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, where'd they go? Bro, am I gonna get jumped now that I've, like, when I leave? I'm just checking they're not hiding here. I should have kept an eye on them, not gonna lie. Bro, they had a fucking skinned rat and a stick! I'm gonna get fucking jumped! I hear bushes. I hear shit rustling in bushes. Why do I hear, like, bushes rustling? I should probably go back in the store. I feel safer in there now, not gonna lie. Okay, I just want to get away from this area, but, like, who knows? I could be followed. I don't know where, like, fucking skinned rat fucking masked person went. I don't know if I'm just paranoid now. Thank God I don't have my headset on. I'm just hearing fucking rustling bushes everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna cross the road. We're gonna just hang by this NPC, not that they're gonna protect me. Alright. Okay, let's just check our map. Alright. Hopefully I'm not gonna get mugged while I'm looking at my $2 fucking map. Alright, I think we could probably walk there. I think we could walk there. Could we not? We could walk there. We could walk there, right? We'll walk there. We may not work a single fucking day, but we'll walk there and we'll see what's up, I think. We got a fucking donut. We got some water. We've got some fucking groceries to, you know, display in our home. That's nice. Alright. Okay, straight ahead, left on Brock. Oi, fucking excuse me, mate. Push into me like that. Oh yeah, already forgotten the directions. I wonder where, like, the NPCs go. Like, what would a day in the life of an NPC be like? Oh my god. Okay, that's the day in the life of the NPC. They basically just time out. Bro, you alright? You don't look so good. Oh shit! Bro, why am I scared of a little fucking... Why is there a dog by themselves? Alright, not gonna lie. I think I've stumbled into some kind of, like, neighborhood. Some kind of, yeah. Maybe I need to be careful in this part of town, I don't know. Am I crazy? It sounds like a fucking plastic bag is blowing in the wind, or like someone rustling in bushes. Alright, fuck, I'm not even paying attention where I'm going. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I think we just go up here. Wait, what the fuck is that on the road? Is this like some gang territory? Like some gang area? And they've labeled the road? Like the territory is this? I think that may be what's going on. Let me just have a little look around because curiosity never killed the cat, right? You know how when houses don't necessarily look like livable, but sometimes I think that they actually like can be. It just depends if someone's bought them. I don't know. Cushion. Is that a like NPC or a person? Like, I just fucking can't tell. I mean, this place has a lot of cars and stuff. I feel like that's probably like someone's base. I should probably get out of here. Like, I'm still not familiar with things. Like, I don't know the difference between like NPCs all the time and not. But I think these, like, the fellas that I just saw like are NPCs, but like they look different from NPCs in different areas. I guess that's kind of cool. So it's like, depending on where you are in the map, there's different kinds of NPCs to populate the area. There's a lot of trash I noticed everywhere, but I mean, I guess that's just city life, I guess. It's not very nice. Go right onto Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. How far am I actually really? Is this realistic? I mean, I am getting closer. My energy level, I think I could make it. But it's a hell of a lot of effort for like probably very little return. But you know, this is just like Mew fucking sightseeing and checking out the world and, you know, getting to know an area. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Alright, I've already forgotten the directions. Wait, did it just change how I get there? Yeah, I think I didn't take the right turn, so now it's changed. Okay, we just go right on Carson. So what happens when you don't have a fucking car? Oh yeah, it's kind of like real life. But you do have public transport. I don't think public transport is actually feasibly a thing here. Like it physically exists, but I don't think it's actually like used by people. People just probably fucking, I don't know what they do. They fucking steal a car. Oh shit, whoops. Wait, what the fuck is that floating? Somebody's glasses? Fuck. Alright, let me hydrate a sec. Maybe she's fucking tired. Alright, we'll keep going for a bit. I know this is like such a walk and stuff. I'm kind of stubborn and determined now to fucking get there by foot. We'll keep going for a bit, but we'll see. I think it's definitely a lot easier if you have other people to help you. I mean, that's kind of just like a given. I feel like I'm getting closer. Alright. Is this where I go down now? Or am I going the wrong way? Okay. So then we go down here and then we turn left. Yeah, I'm just kind of like getting a feel for the place still by myself. This must be some kind of territory. I'm still kind of getting a feel for the place, like by myself. I married my dad. What the fuck? This year's top grossing documentary. I've got to be patient. So up here and then left. Well, you know, at least as today, I got fucking groceries to display in my apartment. I'm actually like, not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of excited to display them. I don't know if that's sad. But wait, what was that? Oh, I think it's just a mask. So, you know, I don't know if they're the freshest of groceries. I got them from a fucking gas station apparently, but I think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I could be like wrong. Okay, never right. I think this is doable. It's doable. I got a donut. I got some water. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's doable. And, you know, with sites, like, we've gotten to know the area a bit more, you know? Every time I'm, like, getting more familiar with the area. What the hell was that? Bro, I don't even know the first of what I'm doing. Particularly when I'm, like, if I fucking get there. Like, I don't even know, like, what I'm doing. Bro, I think I'm gonna have to travel on legit roads that are only designed for, like, fucking cars to go down. Well, here goes. Right? Here goes. Like, I think this bridge is, like, not pedestrian friendly. I could be wrong. What? Oh, shit! Oh, fucking shit! That was a memorial! Right? That's on dead Stelio, God rest his soul. I'm sorry. Wait, did it just reappear? Oh shit, I just fucking trashed a memorial, my bad. If I knew how to pick it up, I'd put it back. Yeah, I think... Is this a dead end? I feel like this is dangerous. Is there no way of crossing? I don't think you're supposed to go here without a car. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, it's probably safer to swim across, but I don't know how to get up. I don't think I should go across there. I think this is where you hit a dead end, unless I'm like fucking insane. Wouldn't I technically get arrested if I tried to travel down here? It's literally like, right, isn't it like the only way? It's the only way. Like I could go around the other ways, but it's still crossing a bridge to some degree. I don't think you were supposed to walk there, ever. I am kind of close though. Do we just gun it and see? I think once we make it to the other side, we'll be alright. Bro, they need to have like some fucking pedestrian area. Hello? Alright, what's the safest way? I hope I don't get arrested. Can you walk on this? Alright, okay, yeah. Okay, this is how we do it. Such an idiot. Alright, let's get our breath. Wait, this is America, right? So where the car's coming from behind me? I could jump over there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think apparently this is the pedestrian path. It's very fucking narrow. But yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Not gonna lie, do you see, like, just getting familiar with this area? Like, I'm already familiar with this area, except not by foot. Like, I remember being here. This is the light I fucked up. Like, you get to know the area. Like, I don't even need to look at the map to know that I went left. Actually, I think I am kind of screwed because it's kind of like freeway. I don't think you're supposed to go here by foot. I'm literally on the freeway. Right? But we're so close. Right? Yeah, now that I remember, we were like fucking driving on the freeway, right? I don't think I'm supposed to walk here. Alright, let's just... Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, is this the end for little Moosh? Because like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It literally is like, to live in the city you need a car, basically. I'm so fucking close though. I'm so close. Do we risk getting run over or arrested for job? I mean, maybe it's life or death, just like a step back, because you know a girl's got to get paid at some point. So I think we just gun it. Alright, let me just turn the light on one sec. I'm stubborn. We're so close. We've come so far. I'm literally just gonna gun it on the freeway. I might get run over. Yeah, I might get run over, arrested. It's not that far though, I don't think, right? I'm kind of forgetting now. I think I'm probably screwing myself here because I think it is like literally not pedestrian. But okay. Alright. Straight, then right, and then just follow it around. There's a little leeway here. There's a little leeway. This is definitely not like regular, but like nothing in this town is fucking regular. Wait, is this it? We go down here, or do we keep going? I don't think we want to go down here. I don't think I should be here. It's just literally. Don't they normally have like places? I guess this is the place on a freeway. That's the little leeway. I guess this is it. Alright, I got my own little fucking walkway. It's alright. Oh yeah, I'm surprised for coming this far. Like I'm pretty good on hydration and food. Like actually. Maybe it's night. Like it's not even that bad with cars at the moment. Might be because it's night. I don't know. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, once we fucking turn this corner, we're basically there. Right? And this had not been, you know, even if I just get there, even if we don't like work a fucking day, even if I just get there, that's fucking an achievement. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie how ridiculous this is. Alright, alright. Okay. So we just follow this down, bend to the left, and we're here. It'll start looking familiar as like I fucking go down. Not gonna lie though, I think I lost my... Oh no, here it is. I was like, I lost my pedestrian path, but it's here. Wait, if you saw this, would you stop and like help pick them up? Like if you saw someone on the side of the road like this on like a freeway, would you... I mean, no one would probably do that. Like it's kind of sad, but it's a realism, and like it could actually surprise people as well how wrong they are. But it's probably like also like people would probably make a judgment like based on how you looked as well. Like, you know, unfortunate or, you know, taking precautions. But like, you know, say because like, you know, I'm a girl, like, you know, she's pretty like fucking cleaned up. Someone might like stop for that, but you never know. I could be like fucking psychotic. I could be like a killer. You know what I mean? They don't know that. Or, I mean, honestly, they could be too. So, having said that. Alright, we just keep going down, and I guess we keep following this, and then there's a bend to the left. Bro, I'm proud of myself, actually, not gonna lie. Come all this way by foot, I'm fucking proud, man. Oh yeah, why didn't I just fucking call one of my mates? Why didn't I call my mate Scott with a fucking car? I don't know. He's a bit stubborn like that. Or, I don't know. Safety is job number 1. Is this the right way? I thought it was pretty straight. Oh my god. What the fuck is the GPS saying? Oh my god, I don't know which one that I'm supposed to be on. I thought it was easy. The GPS, like, S is freaking up because it's not as straightforward. Wait, is that police? Okay, I think I've got to be on one of these roads. Oh my god. See, the freeways aren't as complex as this, I don't think, in Australia. Alright, wrong one. Well, GG's, because I don't know which one to go down. We came so fucking far, and now I don't fucking know. I'm probably not on the right one if, like, the GPS is going all squiggly, right? Where does this go? This goes, like, in the up... This doesn't look familiar. Oh my god, this is just, like... This is just like real life. It's just like fucking... Okay, I think it's this one, maybe. This is like real life. Like, it's just like, you're basically there, but, you know, just one thing and you fuck up. And then you're on a completely fucking the wrong path. I don't think this is right. I mean, maybe. Not gonna lie, it's like the wrong direction, right? Is this a two-way street? But it seems to be like heading the right way. Oh, I think this is it. Oh wait, what's the time? It's probably tsunami. I fucking get there and it's the end of the working day. Oh well, fuck it. I was like, but why are the cars heading one way? It's like the end of the day probably. Oh, I got there. Oh, there's one more hour, but I think everyone's clocking off. Because I was like, is this like all one way and everyone's going the other direction? That means like it's not... It's like an out point, not an in point. But it is an in point. I think it's just the end of the day. This kind of looks familiar, right? Wait, can I cross it? Is that an NPC? I think I took a different end. Actually, this is an out point. I don't know. I think this is an area. Is the area, but I've just gone a fucked up way. I think the flow of the cars is the other way. Right? Alright, I'm fucking lost. Let's be real, I'm fucking lost. Like, I think I can try and get where I need to go, but I think I've taken a wrong road, basically. So, even if I try and make this work, it's not going to connect, I don't think, because I went on the wrong road. So I either backtrack, or we try and make this connect. I think I'll try and make it connect, but I think it's probably going to be like what I said. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Bro, I just come back the way that I fucking came? Honestly, I probably should have just fucking called a taxi. I could have afforded that, right? Meew's just too fucking tight on the fucking money. He gets fucking donuts. Oh no, I think I'm right. I think I might be right. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're going from like, fuck, I'm fucking don't know where I am. I fucking took a wrong turn to actually, nah, we're good. To like, oh fuck, I fucked up. To like, nah, we're good. To like, I fucking don't know. And then, nah, we're sweet. We're sweet now. This is looking familiar. But yeah, it's like basically in tsunami, so I don't really know if I could really get any work in, to be honest. Well, you know, there's nothing like getting to know how to get to somewhere, like even for like navigating via car, than like by actually just doing it by foot. Because I feel like by foot you take more in, more landmarks and stuff like that. So I'm more familiar with the area now, but I'm now that I've fucking walked here. Is this it? I'm
Hey man.
yeah, this is it. I'm literally more familiar with the area now that I fucking walked here. Okay? There's the job man there. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth working though, because it's like basically the end of. We'll just check this guy out. Yeah, like everyone's finished the working day. Wait, I don't even have a uniform. I don't even have a uniform.
Hello.
Hello.
I like your hair.
Oh, thank you. I dyed it
Purple
myself.
is cute. It looks good.
Maybe baby.
Really
Join my group.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's really cute. She likes my hair, guys. I dyed it myself. Hey there, I don't think we've crossed paths before. I think I've already read that I'm in charge of the trucking company. You think about joining our crew. Oh, it's the same as before.
You're sleepy?
Alright.
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
I feel like this
wide
whole
awake.
episode
I
was like,
promise you I'm wide awake.
it was kind of in
Promise
vain.
you I'm wide awake.
Because, like,
Trust
I'm
me.
pretty sure
See it,
Tsunami
but when you
is like in an hour.
were getting the packages, I was downing Red Bulls, so I'm also wide awake.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna go somewhere quiet for now. We got a good view here. I feel like it was all in vain, but I guess not. This is what it's like to be alone in the city without a car, guys. I don't know if it's worth like working, because it's gonna take me a while to figure it out. Like, it's all the questions that we had before, like about the uniform and stuff. I'll have to suss out, so that's like a bit of time. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this was kind of like a one-way trip though. Oh fuck. wait, what is she doing? Alright. Let's go further up, actually. Am I gonna get arrested here? I mean, we've been running on the freeway, fuck it. I kind of see it as like a one-way trip because I don't have a car and I can't be fucked. So, look, it's nice. You can see the waves in the sunset. We made it just fucking in time. There, guys. That's just what I wanted to make it to. That's what I wanted to show you guys. No? Isn't it beautiful? I don't know. I made the decision. You know, I'm telling myself it's not in vain. All right, we should definitely know how to get to our workplace from now on. I'd say, yep, definitely know. Could even do it again by foot. Probably would be a lot quicker the second time. Not gonna lie, because I'll just go straight to the point and I actually know how to get there. So, taking in the landmarks. So, I know it was a bit like maybe uneventful. And yeah. Thanks for hanging by Meew and keeping her company. But I think this is just where she goes to sleep, you know, so that she doesn't have to like, you know, travel again by foot, you know. The working day is kind of over, so I think if she just takes a little bit of a nap here, she can like just wake up and, you know, be ready to fucking tackle work, right? A job? I don't know. That's how we're gonna like roleplay it, right? We're gonna put that in the storyline. But yeah. I know it was a bit quieter and less eventful today. I was kind of just like, you know, it was kind of out of the frying pan into the fire. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's probably worth me doing a bit of research ahead of time, or just like sticking it out, waiting for the others. Honestly, probably a bit of both, I think. So I'll probably go away, like, research like a little bit, but come back at it with the others to like kind of like bounce off and help out. Because like, I mean, everyone starts somewhere, but I think like roleplay is like very like, you know, when you start enjoying yourself, it's like it's roleplay, like it's conversing and it's experience with other people, but I mean, it's like with real life, right? When you don't know anyone, you're in a new place for the first time, you know, it's a learning curve. It's a bit daunting, and like, you don't realize what is actually basic shit. Well, at least it's like me in real life. You just do shit, and then you're like, oh shit, I need a car? Oh. Like, oh yeah, I gotta get a job. Oh, okay, fair. Oh shit, how am I gonna get there? It's that far away. I need a fucking car. Oh, I need food to survive? Really? Oh, fuck. I should have known that, I guess. So, I guess it was a case of that today. But we got there in the end. I could probably push it and try and like suss out, you know, at least the bits of like, you know, getting a job. But I think it might be good just to wait for the others anyway. It'll probably be a more like enjoyable process if you like, you know, and a lot more going on. If and the others are probably going to have to do it anyway. I think Tavo needs a new job. Placey doesn't have even a job yet, so it might be something fun to like go through together. Yeah, I think like today's experience kind of like gave a bit of a food for thought for that. You know, I don't know, because like there's comparisons you can make and differences that you can make between like role playing like real life. Because roleplay is like role-playing lives, right? But, you know, you live life because you have to, right? Like, obviously. You roleplay because you want to. And role-playing is definitely, like, probably enjoyable with other people, but some people don't have other people, and it's just about hanging in there and then making friends and stuff like that. So there's that facet of it, too. But, yeah, just in terms of, like, for me next. Maybe like waiting for the others and we'll get a job together, because that would probably be the more enjoyable way. Like in real life, you don't necessarily get a job with your mates. Some people do, some people don't. But I think in terms of roleplay, it's probably like, you know, I'm figuring it is more enjoyable. Definitely a lot easier with others. So it's food for thought. But in terms of real life, making that comparison again, it's not necessarily always like that. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do roleplay because it's fun. My most fun has been like with interacting. It was a bit quieter today, and it was good food for thought. And I did learn a lot of things. You know, this might have been something that I would experience off stream anyway, but I've shared like with you guys. But my most like fun moments were like, you know, when Quasey was like being. Let's be real, Place. A bit of a weirdo. Mick wasn't working and stuff like that, and you were running away teleporting and following me, and I didn't know who you are. So those were my most fun moments, or like with Tarks, or you know, like just with randoms at the the Maccas, senior buns. So yeah. I don't know, that's just kind of like food for thought for like roleplay in the future for me. But today was good to like just suss things out, like how it is on my own, and learn a bit more. It's definitely a lot more quieter, and I do realise that I do enjoy, you know, the interactions and playing with other people, and I guess that's what roleplay's about. But yeah, you can understand like if somebody went into this, without, kind of like real life, like in that comparison, like without knowing anyone, how difficult that would be, and it would take a bit of time. So, you know, whether, you know, if they did stream or not, it's like a lot of the stuff you wouldn't see trying to adapt to the game, adapt to life and meet new people, it would just take time, a little bit like real life. So like props to people that go into this like fully alone. It's something to, I don't know. You got to really want to do it, and I don't know, maybe you've seen other people like the benefits and like the enjoyment out of it, and you kind of like stick in there for that, or you're just like really committed or whatnot, because it just takes time, I think, to fucking like form connections and friendships and interactions in roleplay. I don't know. It's kind of made me think about that a little bit too. But yeah. But then again, like I reckon there's definitely people out there that do it. So props to them. But then again, yeah, maybe like a fair amount of people do it going in already knowing people. Like not roleplay wise, maybe they just roleplay that they met each other, or maybe they did know each other, but like actual friends going into the game, role-playing together. Definitely makes it easy. Anyway, alright. It's like, it's, oi, the chick wiped my hair. I fucking dyed it myself. It's kind of a one-way ticket. We were here for what was apparently sunrise, and I thought it was sunset. Apparently it's sunrise. Look, we can go work now. Nah, not gonna lie. Actually, this is a good place for like tsunami to take place. You know, symbolically or whatever. I think it still might be a little bit to tsunami, but I think just with what it entails, like figure out the job, and yeah, Mew's a little tired from the run. She'll just fucking take a nap here and go to sleep, and fucking wake up ready for work tomorrow. Even though technically you spawn back in your apartment. So anyway, let's just leave little Mew here, and she's gonna go sleep and let tsunami take her away for the next day. Oh yeah, little Mew's just here. Hello. I think it's kind of soothing. Not gonna lie, listen to the waves. Should we just leave that going on in the background? How is it with the lo-fi with the synth wave? Well, we'll just let little Mew sleep there. And wait for tsunami. Hear the waves slowly fade away. And then gone. Tsunami. Nah. Not gonna lie, I think it was probably a little bit. Maybe tsunami's like a half an hour away or something like that. But Misha's gone to sleep nonetheless anyway. Yeah, it was a bit quieter. Like, I'm thankful that like I learned things the hard way. And oh yeah, I fucking got there in the end. But honestly, after that fucking run, Mish just couldn't be fucked. I think it would, you know, maybe Mish was finding like excuses to not work, you know, like usual. But after the whole process of like figuring stuff out and stuff, we probably wouldn't get a day in. I think a lot of people were like packing it in at that point, but there might have been like time to learn a bit of the process, but like she was just tired after that. So yeah. But positive. So it was a bit quiet today. You know, I learnt some things. You know, Mish was a little bit like, you know, independent, determined. But yeah, it was a lot quieter. Food for thought for next time. On a couple of things. Fuck, I had some points now and I fucking forgot them. They just went straight out the window. But yeah, I think with like roleplay, like I've organized, hopefully the others can make it, for this Saturday. So that'll be like all of us, hopefully. And I'll try and start like a couple of hours earlier so that I can chat, you know, say hello to everyone, like normally do. And then, I think at that point, tsunami, like, it would just be after the tsunami cycle. So while like it'll afford time for me to chat and say hello to everyone, and then tsunami will take place around that time, I think, and there will be queues, and you know it can get a bit hectic, and then you know, because like I'd want to chat anyway, or just chill at the start of stream. By the end of it, it'll be like, you know, after the queues die down. I feel we're kind of playing it by ear. But it'll still be a lot earlier than like we've been logging on previously. So usually by the time we actually get in, it's like 4 hours or so, give or take, till tsunami. So, you know, I don't expect the queues to go rampant for like an hour. I mean, once like it's unpredictable, but once like in the past it was like 15 minutes and they died down. So, you know, if we get in an hour later, it's like 7 hours till tsunami. So that's a lot of time. So it's a lot earlier. I know, earlier for like some beans that like, you know, have to go to sweeps. Maybe they can catch it. And we might be able to get a bit more gameplay. Places like wants to play and, you know, places on like a later time frame schedule. So can't go a lot later. So that'll afford a bit more time for place to play as well. So yeah, I think it will be a good thing to like come at it together. Like, you know, we can all get the job and learn together. I think, alright, out of roleplay, Tarks has like gotten a job before, so knows kind of the ropes, but Tarks, I believe, started a new character called Scott, and they need a job anyway. So yeah, we can just do all that together and play C for the first time too. I don't know. Yeah. Today was like food for thought for that kind of thing. I still learned a lot, but like it just made me realize like the most enjoyable parts is actually the role play. Like as you see it, is interacting with other people. You could role play and not fucking interact with anyone. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's not how you typically consider role play, but you can, or very minimally. But at least the way that I enjoyed it, and I guess you typically see roleplay, is like interacting with a lot of people. I think because like I kind of went in it on my own today, and I've been enjoying like roleplay, and not everyone is available like whenever and whatever. So that's something to kind of like factor in. Maybe like obviously once you like establish yourself a bit more and you have more connections, it doesn't matter so much because only like if you have more connections, there will probably, you know, there's more likely to be someone there, you know, that might want a friend or like team up or something like that. So, Mew's just new in the city. It doesn't really, actually I didn't ask, there was that other person, but it's only one person. They may not have been on. I should have probably. This is a fucking testament to fucking Mew's personality as well. I fucking don't need no help. I can fucking do it myself. And then you're fucking walking on foot to your job. It's too late. You know, and then zero like fucking Luna. Like, you know, I don't know. Zero interaction with anyone except for like, you know, old fucking mask-skinned rat lady in the fucking, you know, convenience store. Like, what the fuck? And then she was just gone. That was the highlight, really. The most interaction, like, or lack thereof. So, I don't know. It gave me food for thought for that. I don't know. I guess just establishing connections is just going to take a while. And having connections will just mean that, you know, yeah, not everyone can be online when you can or want to play, but the more connections you have, you might have like a friend in the city that might team up with you, or you can help each other out. Because it's definitely like well, at least for me, a more enjoyable experience, I think, with other people. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling at this point. So yeah. I think what's in store for Mew next is just to settle down and fucking get a job with her mates. So we'll do that hopefully Saturday. I'll, you know, just double check. Price is already kind of confirmed that would really try. I'm not sure with Tarks. I only just assume, but I might just confirm. Particularly from today, because I know it's like, it's more fun with the others. So yeah, we'll do that. But I did learn a lot today. Oh, bro, I want to display my fucking groceries in my apartment. We'll do that next time. I kind of knew it was something like that. I kind of knew. They looked healthier and more like fucking affordable. So I was taking a risk on that. And it still paid off because I'm looking forward to displaying my groceries in my apartment as my first thing that I bought and displayed. But I knew it was a risk that I wouldn't be able to actually eat it. But I was like, oh, that's a good deal. You get fucking a bunch of fucking groceries for $18. You know, and it looks healthy. And then it's literally like a displaying prop. Like, I knew the risk. I got a fucking donut and water. Hey, I got donut and water. Unhealthy with healthy. Nice balance. Dude, the fucking burgers are a rip-off at the convenience store, the gas station. And I think the pizza was a semi-rip-off. I mean, honestly, the water didn't seem too bad. It was just basic rip-off water price, but like not exorbitant. The burger was fucking exorbitant, I feel. And the donut was probably a rip-off, but I don't know. I think that burger was just too much. $40 for a fucking burger? Fuck right off. It's probably fucking been sitting there for 10 days and was like fucking picked up straight off the floor or some shit and put in put in a fucking rotisserie for some fucking reason and dried out. And you're paying 40 fucking bucks for that shit? Fuck right off. Anyway. But yeah. So, you know, let's sum up the positives today. I know where my job's at. I know how to get there by foot if I needed to. And I've taken in all the landmarks, so I know how to get there, even though there is GPS too. Okay, there is that. I know how to read a map. I know how to purchase food. I know how to eat food. I have grocery, my first item to display in my house. Groceries. What else? I know if I'm determined. Well, Mew knows if she's determined she can get there in the end. Because she ended up fucking getting there. To the job site. By fucking foot, might I add you? That was a long way. But yeah. So those are the positives and the learning things for today. But yeah, food for thought. And, you know, as I've, you know, a positive from learning today as well is that, you know, roleplay is like more fun with others, you know, with friends. So I think I'll just wait to play with the others. And who knows, like I was talking about, like connections just take time. So there could be other connections with other people, but that would just, you know, be built up over time. You know what I mean? Because Tracy and like Tarks can only play when they can play, and vice versa, and whatnot. And sometimes you want to play and it doesn't align. So I guess you just kind of play when we can play, or you know, eventually over time you make new connections so that you can still be in the server a bit more, but still have mates to kind of bounce off of and have fun and help out. But that would just take time. So yeah, food for thought for that. But like, power to the people that actually like, you know, hang in there. You know, I guess roleplay's not for everyone, and maybe that's part and the parcel why it's difficult. It's starting out, but like, you know, power to the people. However, I don't know, like what gets them through. Like, you know, because like you play games for it to be fun, right? But in the beginning, you're alone. Like if you go into it without like if I didn't say, you know, it's like today was a good example. You know, today was a good example of how it is like, you know, if you don't have like mates by your side, like role playing straight from the get-go. And I dare say that's what it's like for a lot of people. But they're probably not like necessarily, maybe they are, but they're probably not necessarily streaming. Or maybe they were at one point, you know. But yeah, power to the people that like stick it through. Like, I don't know, they just, because playing can be like really fun, right? When you're bouncing off other people. And I don't know like how they stick in it that long to see that. Do you know what I mean? So maybe they can just envision it, like with anything else you want to do or want to enjoy in life. Like you understand that it's not immediate, it's like after a while. And they just envision that and commit. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I guess at some point it works out, otherwise they won't continue. But yeah, power to the peeps that go into it alone. It's definitely not an easy thing to do. guess it's like real life, really. But different. Yeah. But I mean, at least in real life, I know how to fucking go to a fucking... Yeah. I know how to put food in my mouth, you know, in real life. I like to think that I know how to, like, put food in my mouth. It really makes you think about the stuff, I guess, maybe you take for granted that you've learned over your life. But you go into roleplay, you're literally out of the fucking womb. Except you look like a fucking adult. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. Because we take for granted, like, we've already learned how to feed ourselves, you know what I mean? You know, we know our area. We know where to source food. We know we can order it online. We know this way, we know that. But it's like, when you start out in GTA and you have zero experience of GTA or GTA roleplay, like, you don't even know how to wipe your fucking ass, like, figuratively speaking. You know? And you've got these fucking drives, like, at you, which I guess, like, real life, like your thirst and hunger. I feel like it's a lot quicker in GTA, not gonna lie, but whatever. A lot more dire. It's like, who knew GTA was a fucking survival, technically? Who knew it was a survival? Yeah. But yeah, you don't know where anything is. You don't know how to read maps. I mean, okay, maybe it's straightforward, but I struggled. You don't know how to fucking take food out of a fucking wrapper to eat it, because that's how you can eat it. You don't even know how to eat it. You don't know how to pull out your P muscle for the phone. You don't know this or that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, not gonna lie, I guess maybe if you'd research, but even if you research, you don't take that all in. You learn by doing. You solidify by doing. And you're not gonna remember everything. You know, you gotta put your fucking Alt-I on the fucking cash register to actually pay, and you gotta be patient, you know? You're literally, like, learning, like, fucking, you know, the entire development from being a bebe. Right up into being an adult and then roleplay. You know what I mean? Anyway, bit quieter today, bit quieter. Something different, something new. I'm definitely keen on the roleplay, but yeah, like I said, I get that it's a lot easier and funner with other people. So we'll see how Saturday goes. Anyway, I've been a good bean. It's not been extremely short streams, but like it's been a bit more bite-sized, which is kind of what I wanted to do anyway. And I have streamed a lot more consistently in the past couple of days as well, so you know, it lends to that. It's not like fucking caring if I do like 10-hour streams consecutive days, or at least me, and I don't know how people do that actually. So it was kind of nice streaming a bit more like frequently, because I can at the moment. I can't say for the long run, but like, you know, a little bit shorter. So like shorter streams, but a little more frequently, as opposed to longer streams further apart. But yeah, this is just prepping me because I know the schedule's going to change in the future. So it's just better for self-care and better for consistency, and to stream a bit more regularly with the shorter streams. But anyway, bit quieter today, but thanks for lurking, thanks for watching, thanks for keeping Moosh company. I'm definitely looking forward to more roleplay with the others though. It is more funner with the others. You know, and it'll just take a while, I think, to establish things. So we'll see how it goes. It's still new territory. I just know I do enjoy roleplay, but it was definitely bouncing off other people. It's a bit more difficult by yourself. You know, I might have to throw myself into situations a bit more if I'm on my own. But having said that, I could also have connections that I develop after a while. But like, it's just given Mew's situation. She's just in the city. She needs a fucking job. She needs money first. She needs that kind of like self-sustenance and regularity before she can even throw herself into situations. And along the way, she will. It was just a bit difficult today because she didn't have a car. And she doesn't know the first thing of the what. And I guess maybe she should have taken a taxi. I don't know. She's just fumbling like real life, basically. So yeah. I think once she gets like a fucking job, once she has like an actual steady income, once she gets used to fucking eating and wiping her own ass, yeah, then it, like, you know, obviously, you know, play with the others or bounce off the others, or like can maybe, if on own, can probably just throw herself in situations a bit more, because she has like, you know, the basics down packed, like, you know, food and water in a mouth, so to speak, and, you know, money to afford that. But yeah, I dare say, like, you know, once you start getting a job and stuff, you'll like be meeting new people and interacting with people at like an establishment. It's hard to meet people when you're like just walking on the freeway. Basically. Honestly, people probably think you're a fucking weirdo, I'm not gonna lie. So you shouldn't be there. Anyway, I'm rambling. Got the gift of the gab, rambling. So yeah, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it continues. But I've definitely had fun with it, just with other people a bit more. So definitely was experience. So see how that goes for Saturday. So I was looking to stream next. What's the day today? The day after tomorrow. I don't know, you know, I'll think about what to stream. I've been noticing a lot lately, you know, for better or for worse. Sometimes it's nice to know ahead of time, like, what I'm gonna play, but sometimes I just don't know, so I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I always make a decision anyway. That's the most important thing. So I'm not stuck on stream, not sure what to play. But yeah, in terms of like what I'll play, so I plan to stream day after tomorrow. So that's Thursday in Australia-land. Oh, Georgie's scratching me. Ow, she's got sharp claws. She wants a bit of love. Thursday in Australia-land when I stream next. But in terms of what I play, I actually don't know. Like, I probably got something scheduled, but we'll just see how I feel on the day. I might think about it a little bit more, because like in the past, I've not necessarily known exactly what I was going to stream, but I probably was a bit more solidified in like a couple of games and alternatives. Lately, I've just kind of been like, you know, going more with what I feel and really don't know right up till the last minute. So I might just, you know, backpedal a little bit to the time. Ah, Georgie! Look, she got a set. She's trying. It's cute. She's like giving me little licks and stuff on my shins, but like cats have like sandpaper tongue, so fucking. It's a weird sensation having sandpaper on your leg. What was I saying? Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's no biggie, but maybe I'll try and have like an idea of like 2 games that are a bit more settled on before stream. I don't know. But we'll see. Georgie, Jesus Christ. She's cute, but it's like sandpaper. And I don't expect it. Ow. Anyway. Alright. So yeah. The glorified timeline. I don't know what she's doing right now. She's like all lickety split. Sandpaper girl. Glorified timeline, but may or may not happen. Always, you know, self-care is most important. But dude, I'm literally fending Georgie off right now. Like, it's cute, but I just can't concentrate. I'm ending stream right now, and she's got, like, sandpaper tongue. Just hold on, like, 2 minutes, George. 2 minutes. Not even. It depends how sandpaper tongue you get. That sounds weird. Alright. Yeah, glorified timeline may or may not happen, but yeah. You know, I intend to stream my Thursday. We'll decide. we'll decide on the day. So I'm not really sure, but I'll have something scheduled. But I'll figure it out for the day closer to time. And then the stream after that will be Saturday. So hopefully it'll be like GTA with the others. So that would be a bit more fun, a bit more eventful, I guess. Bouncing off other peeps. Cause yeah, I think with like roleplay, it's like the banter as well. It's like how you bounce off other people. It really does involve like other people, I think. Or at least my take on it and how one would enjoy it. My experiences, I guess, where I've enjoyed it. So yeah. Anyway, before I fucking ramble for another hour about that. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. I hope you all have a nice day, nice sleep. Yeah. Thanks, Poisey earlier. Koofy. Cryo. There's the Fruffet. Fright. And yeah, be good bean. Make sure you get some noms. I'll go get some food now. Get some rest, get some chills, get good sweeps. Wake up in the morning, do something on your to-do list, be good bean. And yeah, reward yourself, treat yourself for being good bean. I know some places it's not the end of the day, so. In that case, try your homework for the morning. Do that good thing. And then chill later. But anyway. Anyway, be good bean, bye! Bye! Not gonna lie, I can't wait to actually display my... You know, the best thing out of today is I have some groceries to display in my apartment. Not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to, like... I could be wrong, but I think there's like a prop to display. So I'm actually excited about that. But anyway. Hopefully they're fresh groceries and I'm just gonna like display permanently fresh groceries in my apartment. Make it a bit more homey. Might make me hungry. But anyway. Anyway, be good being bye! Actually going by. Smart Caesars. Sats for GTA with others.